Good morning. This is
morning.
Hitchhiking America, day 102. 102. That's a lot of time for one trip. I'm still in
Muskegon.
Muskegon. I'll never get that name. It took me about 2 or 3 weeks to remember how to say Montpelier. Yeah.
There's no test later.
There's no test. You're not going to test me.
Yep, you're almost done being tested.
There you go. We're going to put him on the road a little bit. He's clean, clothes are clean,
Yeah.
food in his tummy,
And he
we're gonna
slept
wave
good.
goodbye.
I slept inside, I had a shower, I did laundry, I did all that permethrin stuff you guys have been hassling me about. And now we're getting breakfast, I'm going to be fed, and then on the road again. Hopefully I don't get attacked by a thunderstorm.
There you go. That's the goal.
Yeah, but yes. Good morning. For real, dough. ATTK. Let's get funky. X Swift Shadow. How am I doing today? I'm doing excellent. I'm rested.
There you go.
Feeling good. Although I'm hungry, but that's about to change.
There you go. You got it. And did you get to see the 30-pound Chihuahua last night?
Yeah, and I saw the 30-pound. They saw the 30-pound.
30-pound. Okay.
You didn't try to pick them up, did you?
I did not. No.
There you go. But you got a picture of him so everybody saw him. It's all good. We don't care if you can't see Muskegon.
Muskegon.
You can't. There you go.
It's a Michigan thing.
There you go. Introduce you part of my family.
Yeah, I got to
You're
meet
now
the family.
officially part of the family.
You got to see a black house,
There you
not
go.
a black head.
There you go.
Yes, we're in IHOB. Apparently they changed the name. Changed the P to a B.
They did it. It was all a ploy.
I know it's a marketing thing.
It was all a ploy.
Yeah,
I
it's a
did
marketing.
catch your accent when you said IHOP.
IHOP.
Well, you said it right that time. You had
What did I say the first time?
IHOP.
I rounded my O a little bit.
Yeah.
IHOP.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've been hassling him when he's been offline. It's all good. We
Yeah.
took care of him. You know, we were going to prank him this morning, but we didn't want you guys to get afraid of, two old ladies out running around picking up strange people on the highway and introducing him to the family. So, yeah, we think he held up pretty well.
We only used my cane on him once, so
Yeah.
that was pretty good.
Flashbacks to my last haircut.
Oh, dear.
Getting a haircut, she gave me some good wax and open-handed close. I was not expecting it, I've never been to it. Like, it was just a regular haircut. And at the end, all of a sudden, she massaged my neck first. Oh, that's nice. But then it started pounding my back a little bit. I'm like, whoa. It feels good, but whoa. I didn't expect this. It's not what I signed up for. But now that I've signed up for it, it's all right.
Beware of flying hands.
Yeah. Almost felt like defending myself.
All right, so I really didn't know you yesterday when I saw the picture.
Yeah.
For people who are
Confirm.
asking that question.
I spent 10-15 minutes trying to teach her how to use the Twitch app.
Yeah, well, that's going to take some practice, but I'm going to do it because I'm going to check up on him every night now to find out, that he's okay. And watch for my name. Now, will my name come across the screen like that?
Yeah, so you'll see the
Okay.
names there. Yeah.
Hi, come on, bust
Hi.
In here.
How are you? I'm the manager, whoever you are.
Wait, tell them what you do. What you
From
doing?
Canada, I'm hitchhiking around the United States and I live stream the process. So I've been through 39 states so far, all hitchhiking.
He's in Michigan. He's in 40 states, the state of confusion.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
That's why he's the manager.
Yeah.
He's in the state of confusion. So I think for people that are watching, this has been an amazing experience for me.
Yeah.
And to think that it's been 18 years since I picked someone up and offered someone a ride. Why you? Why did I have to get off at that exit? Why did I have to get on at that exit? Opened up my mind to see things differently.
What's your name, my friend?
Trevor.
Trevor. Monty. GM.
Monty.
Stacy just asked me to buy your meal, so I'm buying your meal today for hitchhiking around the United States.
Hey, thank you.
All right?
Thank you.
So you have fun.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Did you have a blog or something?
Yeah, I got a
Oh,
card.
see, there you go.
And in case I don't do it, this is me. See?
This is you?
Hey, it's me. I'm famous now.
That's There you go.
Thanks, Trevor.
Wonderful.
All right, let's get
Have a
that
great
taken
day.
care of for you.
Hey, thank you.
There you go.
Hey, my breakfast discovery.
See, he should have come out with two old ladies like that.
There you go.
So I was
Just
so,
pick up mamas from now on, you know.
there you go. Well,
Oh,
no,
have
no,
mamas
no.
pick you up.
No, not necessarily. They're not always going to be as sweet as we were. The good news is we didn't get to prank him last night with Santa Claus because he's not that heavy of a sleeper, and we were planning on doing that. The dog did
Yeah.
you really did open up our eyes to see things in a whole new way, and I think as a nation, as a human race, we really need to do that. Not that I'm going to encourage people to go hitchhiking, because I think that it takes a special person to be able to do that and create that open honesty kind of relationship, and not many people have that.
Well, thank you for like taking a chance on me, giving me an opportunity to.
Just explore Michigan. Explore the gardens with me, because I honestly would not have stopped there. And why did it matter? What extra, what did you give me to say, okay, so let's just go to the gardens? Other than the fact that I was pretty much free rolling too. I mean, I didn't really have a place to go.
Great way to do it. Both of us are like, oh, we got no place
Free
to be.
spirit.
Might
There
as
you
well
go.
check out something new.
Something it was. But next time you got to take the trashy tour of town and ride the tram first,
Yeah.
so you can introduce your people to all the structures with the information.
That would have been useful. Like, if we went through the whole thing, we could have done it first ourselves, done our interpretation, and then done the tram thing, and be like, oh, that's what it's actually supposed to be.
Oh, see,
So we can still have
that
our
would've
fun,
been cool.
and then you can actually figure out what it is.
yeah. Now that's an interesting approach too. See, that's the young mind saying, I'm willing to, what, explore this on my own mind and then go back for clarification. Where I want to know before I go,
Yeah.
so that because I'm actually planning my next trip there already. Because I know now where I want to go. I'm going to the Japanese garden.
Yeah. They were very nice. It's nice. You can spend a lot of time there. Right.
And they said you could be there a minimum of 2 hours and still not really see everything. And
Yeah, because when we went, we were there a long time.
But who was playing there? Because that was not Joe Jackson. Joe Jackson was Michael Jackson's father. That was not who it was.
No.
All right.
Maybe
Anybody
he
know?
canceled, so they got somebody else at the last minute.
Who played at Frederick Meyer Gardens last night? Anybody know?
I don't know. They could probably look it up. But my plan, we're just doing breakfast, and you guys got places to be.
Yep.
You've got a graduation party.
Yeah, for Trevor.
For Trevor.
There
How
Not
you
just
about
Trevor.
that?
Graduating to
Enough.
the next tier of hitchhiking.
Education. World travel. We're not going to tell them about hitchhiking though, okay?
Trevor,
That'd
you're
be
not
our
gonna-
next
you're
thing
gonna
to
tell
try
them?
is go hitchhike to Trevor.
Oh,
Gonna hitchhike to Western Canada?
no.
What's that,
No,
like
but-
3,000 miles?
We may train it.
Yeah, how about the train or the car?
Or
We'll
the
take turns
airplane.
driving, and we can do it in the car though, right? We can learn to twitch in the car.
There you go. You can live stream it.
There
You
you
can
go.
become a broadcaster as well.
Yeah, no, nobody's going to want to watch 2 old ladies online.
I don't know. We do some pretty stupid stuff sometimes. They would get a kick out of it.
I don't know, maybe.
They're saying Friday, July 20th, Joe Jackson.
Who is Joe Jackson?
Who, I don't know. I didn't recognize him.
No, because when I tried to look it up, it said it was Michael Jackson's father. And that's not,
Maybe there's, well, it sounds like a very common name,
it does.
you know?
All right, so we need
It
more
might be a
information.
local. It might be because sometimes they'll have the local band.
Golden Girls, pretty much.
We only got two of us.
I want it. Well, the other girls are at home. Sherry and Marsha
yes.
are missing, so I want to know who's Marge.
I am.
Did you ever watch the Golden Girls? You would have no reason in the world to watch
I've
them.
heard of the Golden Girls, never watched it.
There you go.
When was it airing?
70s, probably 70s,
Okay,
80s.
I'm born in 94.
There you go. Yeah,
There's my disconnect.
They're with you.
I'm the old one.
The old
Yeah, because I think I beat y'all.
bitch.
So I'm the old one. The grandma.
The mom, yeah. Oh boy. Boy, there's another thought to send us off with. Who said Golden Girls on there?
Now you got us going. See what you
Commentator
did?
person. calling you out.
Oh my goodness.
See, but the main demographic on Twitch TV is mainly a younger crowd. There's a few streamers from the older generation.
Which is what generation? Because you're having breakfast with them.
Which is what generation?
Yeah, since you're calling us.
What
What generation?
I don't
they're
know.
called?
Hey. Here.
Very hot. Chicken and waffles.
Over here.
And I owe you a half a waffle.
I'm good.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my dear.
Wait, I'll be right back.
Thank you. It slid off the plate.
Tragic.
There you go.
Yeah, so I got the Belgian waffle combo. So I got my eggs and sausage and stuff, but then also my waffle, which I love.
So you got protein for it.
Got my protein.
Just start the day off.
It's important. Got to feed the beast. Twitches of all generations, yes. But like, I think if you looked at the actual demographics, like the numbers, I think it's still predominantly
There you go.
a younger generation.
You say grace for us, okay? We're all here. Here we are. Somebody said say grace.
Oh, okay.
Are they saying grace?
Maybe. They probably said great.
There you go. You know what? Lord, thank you for this food. Keep Trevor safe as he continues these travels. Let him enlighten us as he will enlighten everyone else along this journey. In your name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. Keep them smiling. You're going to keep us laughing. I've never been called the Golden Girl though before, so I'm going to have to go find out who that was.
They're not going to admit it.
Well, no, we can track it back, because we're going to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, you got to come home and help me on the computer.
They're gonna figure out how to dox you.
Yeah.
Figure out where you live and
No, not where you live. It's not that important. It's just another one.
see. Now they're saying you're not that important.
Which one? Blueberry. Blueberry. Blueberry, strawberry,
How's everything looking so far?
Great.
Looks
Yummy.
good.
There you go. Thank you, my dear.
Next time she comes by, you got to get a picture of her on there so we can say, this is our waitress.
A lot of times those people don't want to be on camera.
Really?
Yeah. Like people
bummer.
can be a little camera shy.
Yeah, maybe they're wanted or something. You never know.
I've lost 8 rides on this trip due to people pulling over, not seeing the camera, and being like, "Oh wait, no camera around me."
Well, when you got in the car with me, it was like, what is that? I mean, just
Yeah.
because I didn't know.
Well, a lot of them probably are wanted.
And I'm really proud of you for not jumping out on us at all and just sticking through with it. So do you have more followers on the weekend when people are not working?
Yeah. More people will watch on the weekend. So.
And honey mustard?
Thank you.
Did you want to be on the camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, just slide in for a
For your
second.
hash browns?
Just kind of tilt your head in there and say you're our waitress
Okay,
here at
what is it
IHOP. Tell her what you're doing.
So I'm from Canada. I've been hitchhiking around the United States for 102 days. Been through 39 states, and Michelle picked me up yesterday in Lansing, and now they adopted me.
Oh, girl. You're just trialing her. You didn't know her beforehand?
No, I'm on the road with a West Side.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
I know.
Michelle.
I know.
Hopefully he's a nice guy. Okay, what do I do? Turn?
Yeah, you can turn it your way a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
Hi there, I'm Stacy. I'm their server here at IHOP.
There you go.
And they'll say hi in like 10
Come to
seconds. This is
Michigan.
the lane.
Eat at IHOP.
Sweet. That's kind of cool, though.
Yep.
So you're
Hello,
going to travel
waitress.
everywhere?
All 50 states is the plan. So
There you go.
got another 11 to go.
All right. Well, my boss is buying you breakfast, so that's a good start. There
That's
you
a
go.
good start
Thank
to
you,
the day.
sweetheart. So how are you going to get into Hawaii, though? You can't hitchhike to Hawaii.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try. So I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes, like we were talking about. And I know quite a few people in the aviation industry now, so I'm gonna try and hitchhike through networking a flight to Hawaii. So that won't be me with my thumb out on the runway, or even going to an airport and asking a bunch of random people. It'll be me trying to network with people that might know someone who might know someone who might be flying to Hawaii that would be able to take on a passenger.
But it's not like you can call up John Travolta, who has his own plane in Florida, and say, hey, by the way, are you going to Hawaii? It's not like you can use mass media to track that.
Like maybe, but probably not John Travolta, but maybe just through the stream I could like kind of put out an open call being like, I'm trying to get a flight to Hawaii.
Okay.
Help, please. We'll see. I don't know how it's going to happen. I just want it to. If it doesn't happen, I can always just use my airline miles to get a flight. It's not a problem. But I think it'd be a nice, because that'll be stay at $49.50. Like that'd be a nice way to tie it up. Is hitchhike to Hawaii and then island hop on private planes or something like that.
When you get to Hawaii, let me know because I got a place for you to stay.
You got a place in Hawaii?
I have a friend in Hawaii who has property there. He has property on the backside of one of the islands, which is a farm.
Yeah.
And then he owns a house in town. But I don't remember what town he's on. Kauai, I believe is the island. So we can help you out there. Just in case you need it.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
You just never know. So you're supposed to try, what is that, koi? How do you say koi when you go to Hawaii?
Boy,
Koi. You're supposed to try, and my mom called it wallpaper paste.
wallpaper paste.
Yeah, she said it's something, they serve it to you in your cup and you, or a bowl, and you're supposed to try that.
This is news to me, but I haven't been there, so I don't know what the customs are.
Kind of like when you go down south, you're supposed to try grits.
Oh yeah, I did try grits. Do you like grits?
I do. I liked them. Did you?
I like them when they have cheese and shrimp in it. Does that count?
Because yeah, they don't have much flavor to them on their own. It's kind of like an oatmeal type thing. But they'll take the flavor whatever you put it with.
Did you try spapple?
I don't think so.
It's all these different meats, and they compress it together like your breakfast meats.
I think I did have that in Maryland.
That was good. That's where I had it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it comes in like a
A loaf or
a loaf thing,
And then they- yep.
we fried it, or like pan fried it. I think that was at Clutch Frog's place. One of my viewers let me stay at his place for a few days. And he cooked me like the craziest dinner. We had like filet mignon steak, Maryland crab cakes that we made, corn on the cob, shrimp,
There you go.
grilled asparagus.
Did you like the asparagus grill?
Yeah.
Did you like the crab cakes?
I made them.
Oh,
You don't like them?
It leaves an aftertaste of it.
I like some of them. Depends on how they make it.
This was very basic. It was just whatever it's blue bell crabber and then Old Bay seasoning and mayonnaise. Old Bay? Is it Old Bay? Anyway.
Yeah, Old Bay.
Yeah.
My daughter makes them.
Yeah.
First time I really liked them. Second time I don't know if she used different crab than she did the first time, but it left an awful. So what is the worst thing that has happened to you?
Hitchhiking?
Yeah. Did you get stung by a bee and you have a reaction?
I got shot at in Arkansas.
Holy cow.
They didn't know I was shooting at me, but I was right behind the sign they were shooting at, setting up my tent at that time at night.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
So he shot. I was pretty sure he didn't know I was there. I was quite sure he wasn't purposely shooting at me. So then I turned on my light, called out, and then he stopped shooting at me. But I showed where like people next morning, where his car was, where he was standing, the sign he was shooting at, and then where my tent was, right behind it.
Ooh, I bet that made your mom nervous.
She wasn't happy with that. You ate this yesterday? I did not. I did not have waffles yesterday. Don't even vapors. Give me that lid.
Where did you have breakfast yesterday?
Denny's. Oh, my answer.
Oh, okay. So just down the road from where
Just down the road.
Just a IHOP away.
What are they willing?
So, that was about Vapors saying I ate this yesterday and me giving her crap. No sausage? I have sausage. What are you talking about, guys? Hi, Lilena.
I'm catching with my boys. You did it yesterday, I do it today.
So who's down Chicago way when you head down, or Gary, Indiana way? Anybody?
I think we've got a few people in the Chicago area. Probably not Gary, though. Like after work, I've been giving you crap all day. Alright, well you're at work, I'll just keep giving you crap. Call you out.
And then for your bill, because you were so kind to this gentleman, 20% off of your bill as well today.
Thank you very much. Thank
So,
you.
no good deed goes unturned. Is that
Thank
what
you.
the saying is?
Yep.
So, anyway, God bless. I hope you enjoy the rest of your travels.
So much.
Wait, have you been to Utah yet?
I stepped foot into it, but I haven't counted it in my state list. I went to Four Corners, but I gotta go back, so.
Good. Well, enjoy Utah. Denver? Yes?
Yes, Denver. Yeah.
Love Denver.
I do as well. Yeah.
Take care.
Well, that's nice.
Photobombed you, bought you breakfast.
Came back to clarify where you've been.
Wow. Manager managing.
There you go. Boysenberry or butter pecan?
It's gonna take about 10-15 seconds, but you'll hear.
Yep. Karma just got, I like it. Boysenberry. Berry.
Couple times, but
I got one for each of them. I haven't had it in a while. Blueberry was too sweet. Of course, thank you.
you're from Minnesota. I'll be there in maybe a week.
So you're gonna go down through Ohio,
Chicago,
Indiana, Illinois.
Wisconsin, Minnesota, South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, Utah, Nevada. Probably back to the West Coast, California, something like that. See if I can check it on airplane. I kind of want to make Hawaii the last state because it would be a bit of a vacation as well. To kind of celebrate, where Alaska would be like, it's cool, but it's Alaska.
Yeah. Well, then you can do, there's just another new one. Another new challenge that you got to put together. Like that lawn mowing guy that we did this morning.
The what guy?
On the news this morning, there's a young man that is mowing a lawn in all 50 states.
Oh,
But his next one is 7 continents. Mow a lawn in 7 continents. You've already done the continents.
what lawn are you gonna mow in Antarctica?
There you go. I don't know.
Who has a lawn in Antarctica?
How to chop down ice. That was his next.
What part of Minnesota? No
Is
idea.
it the Philippines that are part of the states? Are you going to go there?
I'm only going to the 50 states, no territories. Is it the Philippines? Isn't the Philippines their own thing?
Puerto Rico is.
Puerto Rico's a territory, and you've got the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Are the Philippines, or it's just that we have a base there?
I don't know.
How's it going over here, guys?
Excellent.
Awesome. All right, this is
Thank you.
from. Did you ladies want your bills together?
That's good.
Because my boss gave you guys a 20% discount too. Okay? There's that. And yours is all set.
Thank you.
You took it right there. We talked about this.
Yes.
This was agreed upon. You can't go back on your.
Prove it.
I've got
We're
VODs.
Americans. We
It's
can
the-
do it. Donald Trump
Just let
taught
me
us
know-
well.
You let me know if someone comes up there and says prove it. They prove it.
You gotta let. We talked about this. I said I was gonna take you over
And
breakfast.
I told you I didn't touch it last night. So, well, I did touch it, but I didn't pay for it.
It's my turn to. You guys have been so generous to me. It's gotta be my turn.
Listen, there will come a time that you can pay back to somebody.
Anyone see
It's
that
just
last
not
night?
now. Okay? Be humble.
Give the waitress the credit card. See? Give the waitress the credit card. See, they said so right there. Leave 100 out there. Not on our budget.
They always tell me.
See, no one can prove it.
They can prove it. You guys can prove it. We've got VODs, videos on demand.
It's right here. If you can't prove it, I got it right there. You got 10 seconds. Now I know you have to.
Also, I was gonna hide it from the screen too. It's in low definition, so they wouldn't be able to read it. But we don't want to give out your credit card number. Yeah, I know it's pretty blurry. I didn't think so, but still, I was gonna move that a little out of the way.
See, no one's got proof. I'm gonna eat that chicken because I really want that last waffle.
Okay, I'll eat the chicken. Don't have to tell me twice.
All right, because I really want this waffle. See anyone come up with it? Nope. All right. So you're going to run into somebody who's going to need some help with some food on their turn. So I just want you to do that with them. Just like buy them a sandwich, somebody that's on the corner that's hungry. And buy them a sandwich and just stop and just bring them.
Okay, I can definitely do that.
All right. But that would really make me happy.
You guys hear that? We're gonna find someone that's in need, and we're gonna make their day a little better.
That's right.
It's just
Spend
paying
some
it
time.
forward.
Yeah, pay it forward. Spend some time. Chat with them like you've chosen to chat with us. You know, make that connection. What was that Facebook post? What's the 5-letter word? The happiest 5-letter word? Did you see that on Facebook? What's the 5-letter word that makes everyone happy?
5-letter word that makes everyone happy.
A 5-letter word that makes everyone happy.
It's 5-letter that makes everyone happy, or yeah, that makes everyone happy. That's not a 5-letter.
Share.
I said happy.
Your responses are this great.
They're not even close for me.
I know, they're funny though.
Smile. You're right. Smile. And it's true. Thank you, weed. That's 4 letters.
You guys figured it out eventually. Just took you a while to.
Butter pecan's the best syrup.
You heard it here. Butter pecan.
Butter
Number
pecan
one.
wins today. The chicken waffle, or the chicken or the sausage. Well, which one's better?
Chicken. What?
Or your sausage.
They're very different to me. Sausage feels like a breakfast food. And chicken to me feels more like a lunch or dinner thing. So.
It's just a food.
I know, but my mind, but you know, when you're talking about how your brain like decides upon things and it's hard to change it. My brain has decided upon what is a breakfast food. I'll eat anything, but when I feel like breakfast, my brain thinks of breakfast foods.
Pecan sandwich, you got it. That is so funny.
Egg down there feels bad.
Doing Lake Michigan today. We're hitchhiking south along Lake Michigan.
So you had a friend come join you, or part of your jaunt. Did she enjoy it?
I think so. Emily, are you here? I don't think she's here, but I think so. She enjoyed it, and I've hitchhiked with her before.
Do you feel like it's easier to find a ride if there's 2 of you versus 1?
So with her, she helps. So I've caught 18 rides in my life with her, and our average wait time's around 10 minutes. My average wait time by myself is 20 to 30. So 18 rides isn't the largest sample size, but it's enough to kind of draw
Or conclude?
a bit of a conclusion. Yeah. So, Emily helps.
I can't eat that pancake.
There's the hungry hitchhiker.
Do it.
You can put it in your backpack.
Then he'll have to walk like that. Pancake. He's got it balanced. He's got to like walk.
Those are light and airy. Yes.
Thank you, hon.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know of too many places that would have done that. And I mean, I've been around a lot in this area.
I got it.
You tip?
I got it right here.
You sure?
What is it?
You gotta buy me popcorn. Okay?
Yeah, last time you left it at the house.
I did. I forgot it at the trailer, but I got some before I left, so it's all good.
Don goes, who's popcorn? I go, Shelley.
There's that for you.
Thank
And
you.
then also I circled my ID and my name. And we have a 1-800 number and a website here. If you do it within 3 days, it's going to give you a validation code you're going to write in here. Or you can keep this in your purse up to a year. Take it to any IHOP that you want. You get $5.99 off your next bill. So it's a good coupon.
Thank you.
And thank you. Oh yeah, you need a pen.
Yeah, you know,
That'd be nice.
only if you want me to sign
You
it.
guys have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How do people just like drop you off? You know, like now I'm going through separation anxiety.
Yes.
You're not even. You're just. I'm at an IHOP and you guys drive away and I go out to the highway and that's it.
But we gotta go right up to the highway ourselves.
Because we're heading north and you're heading
I gotta get my legs going a little bit. It's just like 100 meters. So it's really close.
Oh, sorry. Oh dear. How we doing on time?
I have no idea.
You gotta go start setting up.
Yep,
Yeah.
we do.
How long will it take us to get there? 20 minutes?
20 minutes.
So maybe 25?
Just
Just
start
depends.
till 2. We just volunteered
You
to
do
come in.
how set.
Actually, I volunteered to come in and be the grunt worker, and if she's riding with me,
Yeah,
but we,
but
You
Stephanie
kinda-
helps me when I need it, so it's
Yeah.
like,
we're the team for the setup more so.
Yeah.
But then we,
yeah, it's nice having family.
all right, love you.
Thank you so much.
Bye guys, keep them safe.
Tell your mama we said hi.
I'm coming with you to get my bag and then.
You mean we don't have ownership of your bag? And
That's
clean,
my- that's my-
clean socks
That's
in
my
there.
my lifeline.
There you
Keeps me
go.
alive.
Thank goodness.
The way I like to keep things.
Yeah, we'd like to see it that way. One behind.
Good luck on your journey.
Thank you.
Take care, Trevor. Thank you. And stay in touch with me. You got my email
I got
now.
your card. Yeah.
Perfect. You take care.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, you got a bug?
Well, they're saying to tell you I'm here? Oh. My friend who I hitchhiked with is in chat now. So, oh yeah, I was supposed to ask you if you liked it. Did you like hitchhiking?
You can go this way, Shell.
We can go that way. He's gonna go that way.
Yeah, I'm going that way.
Go
Yeah.
that way, yes.
Greg's on the other side. All right. Okay. Hey.
Get the right sign, man.
South. Yeah, we got it.
You got it.
It's in there.
All right. I
Okay.
look forward to hearing from you. All right.
Yeah, of course. You got contact info and everything like
I
that.
do,
Yeah.
I do.
Did I give you a card?
No.
It's for a personal. It has a personal email.
No.
You get a card. You can email me if you don't want to do it through Twitch itself.
Okay.
It's
All
more
right,
of a direct
yes.
way.
Thank you.
You be careful.
I will. Always.
There's a lot of weirdos.
There's a few.
Yeah, you just wrote the
There's a few. By and large, people are kind, and that's what I'm trying to show.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Put that too, so.
Oh, dear.
Sorry for the cross shot. Bye. Oh yeah, we forgot about the picture. Selfie. You guys are so right. I gotta get a picture with you too, so you can stand there. Oh, okay. Or we can get out. One or two.
Not that I can do any.
Alright. I gotta get a picture, you gotta get a picture, we all get a picture.
You get in the middle.
I get in the middle?
We got enough person all around.
Okay. How are we?
You're the media specialist.
Well, I was just gonna do one here. I don't know how you guys wanna do yours.
We don't know how to do selfies. Who the heck do you think you're talking to?
Well, I got the longest arms. If I'm on the outside, I can like get the other arm out.
There you go. We don't know all that stuff.
Okay.
There you go. All right.
So like this.
Yeah, here
So,
comes
but I gotta be on the one side because my arm will go out. Yeah, so we'll go like this. And, do it on the side.
There you go.
There we go.
There we go. Thank you.
And then I'll take one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey. Aw.
There we go.
Oh no! I gotta get a picture with you.
And as soon as they were going, they're like, selfie, picture, get a picture. Let's take a picture. Well, thanks for stopping and coming back for the picture too.
So go up to the light up there and then
Yeah.
just go up the hill.
Okay. And there's the on-ramp to the highway there?
It's just over the crest of the hill
Yeah.
to your left.
Okay, to my left.
Okay.
It's an on-ramp to the highway, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He can find his way to the highway. He doesn't really,
Highways are something I know pretty well.
he doesn't really need us. We were just pretending.
Alright. Well, see you guys.
Have a good trip.
I definitely will. Bye. Instagram update when? At some point. At some point. Alright. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I live is hitchhiking with my friends. We're in America, in the country where we really like their flag. Yeah, Looney, I'm permethrined up. Ticks don't know what'll hit them. What direction? South. Cloudy AF and thunderstorming later. So I'm hoping I get a ride before I get a thunderstorm.
attention? You paying attention? Go. Do Michigan weather? Yeah, there's a potentially severe thunderstorms later. So let's we'll see. Ever thought about turning all this footage into a legit documentary with editing and stuff? Like maybe. The difficulty with that would be we're currently in 40p 1000 bit rate because the connection kind of sucks around here. It doesn't turn into a post-production like kind of like finished product very well. Some nice ladies had a great last 24 hours. I certainly did. Certainly did. Certainly did. It's the moments that make me really like hitchhiking. I usually like it. Those are the moments that make me love it. How it can hold up to the rain. The phone's water resistant. I don't think the microphone is. Batteries aren't. Yeah. You sleep well? Yeah. They had a really comfy couch. A really comfy couch. Are these the loveliest people you meet on your hitchhiking trips? I couldn't pick just one, but they were up there. They're definitely up there. Oh, it looks like our sidewalk ends up here. That's unfortunate. I go on the other side. Looks like there's no sidewalk on either side. Does it make you sad to leave people like that? Like it can. I talk to you guys and they're like, do you miss anything from home? And I tell you I miss the familiarity and the comfort that comes along with that of both people and places. And when you meet someone like that and you connect well with someone like that, well, now you're like, there's that familiarity, there's that comfort with them, and you have to leave that. You have to leave that, and there's always a moment when I have to leave my comfort zone, where your body's kind of like, but it's so nice, it's so comfortable. You just bite the bullet, you go, and then things are okay. Hey. Oh wait, there's a path down there. Okay. Never mind. It's just a different kind. It's like it's even nicer. It's a separated path. So I don't have to walk next to traffic. Wow. Do you feel comfort and non-comfort? I love making myself, like putting myself into uncomfortable situations. Like, I think it's good for you to do that too. But there's always something in your mind that wants to pull you back into safety, you know? Where's velocity impact? I don't know. Velocity impact, velocity impact, velocity impact. Did you guys see the 30-pound chihuahua? Yeah, and it was on stream too. I don't play video games. Dirty Polo. Wrap episode where you meet everyone again. Fortunately, everyone's all spread around the country. It makes things difficult. Hey, there's actually a plane taking off. I didn't go to the municipal airport because I didn't think any traffic would be flying, but this guy's braving the storm. Apparently they really want to go where they're going to. How many states left? 11. I'm sure the producers could get all the characters back together for that. What? No video games? What do you do in your free time when you're home? Not play video games? What do you think people... video games haven't been around that long. What do you think people did before video games? Jeez. People enjoy flying small airplanes during the storm? Sure. I mean, you were playing video games before the internet was the internet, which is fine, but still, like, before we had TV, you still kept yourself entertained. I understand, like, on the Twitch TV, so predominantly it's video game live streaming and people watching video game live streaming. But I'm IRL. I do stuff outside. Wait, what? Did I screw up? I thought we were just down the road from it. I totally did. It's over there. She said to just walk down here and then go up the hill. It's actually over here to the left at those lights. And then you're on the on-ramp. And that's when Trevor realized that he fucked up. Dang it! Shouldn't say hill? What'd she say? Did she say turn right? I'm not blaming her. I just don't know what I heard. Apparently I suck at walking. Going down the ferry, no, we're hitchhiking. Ferry isn't really hitchhiking. It's paying like $94 to sit on a boat. She said go left. Did she? Because if she said go left, then that's the wrong way. Because now it's left because I walked past it, but it would be right if I was, yeah, anyway. Do you have perfect eyesight? No. My left eye sucks, my right eye is okay, but not perfect. Damn, it's a pricey fare. I know, for a walk-on, that's outrageous. It's like $16 in Canada to go from Vancouver Island to Vancouver, and I thought that was expensive for a walk-on. I got myself lost. Oops. Have breakfast with the sweet ladies? Yeah. And we agreed upon yesterday that I would take them out for breakfast and get them breakfast. And you know what they did? They didn't let me pay for breakfast. They didn't let me pay. stole the bill. But IHOP was nice. They comped my meal. Round trip airplane ticket from LA to Albuquerque or Phoenix for less than $94. Yeah, I don't understand why it's that much. It's outrageous. It's highway robbery, except it's on a lake. Did you hug them goodbye? Yes, I did. Did you skip New Mexico? No. But I only hitchhiked through like 15 miles of it, the northwest corner. Caught a ride at Four Corners, and we kind of went through the upper corner of New Mexico and up and into Colorado and into Durango. Okay, no it does. You have a clip of the giant chihuahua? I don't know if anyone clipped it.
I heard a beep. I was going, wait a minute, where'd that come from? Hey, you ain't got a lighter, do you?
I do not, unfortunately.
Alright, man, this is boring.
Yeah, I can see that. How long have you been here for?
I've only been here about a half hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
But, these guys do it all day long. It's like, oh, hell no. I'd rather work on a car.
I can see that.
Yeah, he told me $50 for about 5 hours. It's like, well, hell, good.
It's not bad.
My car job didn't happen today, so make money. Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm from Canada. I'm hitchhiking around the United States, and I live stream the process of that.
Huh?
I live stream, or I video document the process of hitchhiking. So I'm going up there to hitchhike.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I was wondering.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, have a good one.
Good luck.
Yeah. All right. Tell we're actually going up to the highway junction now. We're not just aimlessly wandering. Just say YouTube, that's live. You say YouTube, that's live. But yes, that probably makes sense. Twitch wouldn't let you say YouTube, that's live? That's true. Huh. Well, now I don't know. Just live video. Maybe compared to TV. Maybe. I don't have a nice shoulder up ahead. Alright. Alright. Broadcasting to the world live. I feel like broadcasting is one of those big words that someone's like, don't use big words. How much you pay for mobile internet? $150 a month. It's like YouTube, but it's better because it's live. There you go. Scudpunk, thanks for the host. Thank you very much, my friend. Everyone from Scudpunk, welcome to Hitch Live. Came at a good time. We're about to start hitchhiking. Hopefully we don't get rained on. We might get rained on. That's okay. You're welcome. Go to Wisconsin yet? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, you missed the breakfast. Had a little breakfast, then a nice little goodbye. I'm live on Twitch TV. They won't understand that. You know when people understand what Twitch is outside of the Twitch community? Not many people. Like, it just isn't that widely known yet. To random people on the street, you know? Hello, Rins. So we're hitching south and avoiding a ferry. The ferry's like $100 and it's really not hitchhiking, is it? Just telling you on MySpace. I'm on MySpace. I'm live on MySpace. It's a channel on the internet. That tells them nothing. Live broadcast understood by 99% of the world, I'm sure. I'm going to say you're wrong. Neither of us have any evidence to prove each other right or wrong, but I'm going to disagree with you. Alright. This is my highway. Now this is only a state highway right now. So like, state-wise, I can be a pedestrian on here, but I have a feeling that there's a decent chance that there might be a sign on the on-ramp up here that says no pedestrians. So we have a south sign, we do. And on the back side of that south sign, it says, not a murderer. Because you can't lie on a hitchhiking sign. Therefore, it eases people's worries. Let's go with 99% of the English-speaking population. I'm still going to say that's not right. But again, I have no proof. Neither do you. So we're just gonna have to disagree. Is the sign prohibited? Then we'll stand behind that sign as per usual. Gotta take the not a murder sign to TwitchCon. That's probably the most famous sign on this strip is the Not a Murderer sign. Yeah, and the kid didn't know what Twitch was. I told him I'm live stream on Twitch, and he's like, just stared at me blankly and said, "Oh." He was disappointed. I took all his hopes and dreams of meeting a famous YouTuber and shot them down in one foul swoop. It's up there with the 69 sign. This is my ramp. Woo! We hitchhiked to get to TwitchCon, that's the plan. But I'm kind of split between hitchhiking there and Twitch hiking there. Because it kind of makes sense to Twitch hike to TwitchCon, but I am the hitchhiking live streamer, so what do I do? What you make of this shoulder? Please stand by, I'll give you a full shoulder review in just a minute. But so far it's looking good. It's looking real good. Oh baby. Oh baby. Here we go. I'm gonna say, hey, look at that. Now that is a sexy shoulder. Hot damn. That is real nice. I like that. Are you guys as excited about the show as I am? Look at that. Look how wide that is. Lane of traffic, my shoulder. Oh baby. Alright, so I'm gonna stand just in front of this sign here. Motor vehicles only. And then this is my traffic. They gotta stop, turn 90 degrees. And so when they're driving past me, they're going real slow. So this is like perfect. Thanks, Michigan. Thanks, Michigan. You are great. Stay, backpack. Just plugging in my battery. All right. There. There. Don't fall over. Sign for a while, so I just don't know where it is. Somewhere in here, though. Where are you? I know you're in here. Don't hide. Take some of these out, okay? Where are you? I know you're in here. You gonna make me have to take my signs out? Are you really gonna do that to me? Newport. 17 North. Better have not lost that sign. Where are you? New Orleans. 81. 70. That west. North. Ah, there we go. Perfect. South. 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 Not a murderer. South. Not a murderer. South. Longest waited for a lift 8.5 hours. To Fort Nelson, BC, heading north. Something a murderer would have. No, as I said before, a hitchhiking sign cannot lie. You cannot lie on a hitchhiking sign. It's been proven. So since my sign says not a murderer, that means I physically cannot be a murderer. It's been proven with science. Scientifically proven. Decent traffic on this ramp though. It's good. Alright, get your guesses in. How long will it take today? Winner gets bragging rights. End of the line, Murder Monster, is when I get to all 50 states. So, been to 39, got 11 more to do. Do 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 do. She waved. What are you gonna do when you completed it? Who knows? Who knows? I want to take you guys on other trips. Europe, Japan, South Korea, Southeast Australia, New Zealand, my house. I've lost 8 rides because of the camera. 8 rides and 100 and whatever, or 200 whatever. Alaska and Hawaii to complete 50 states, that's correct. Gotta hit Alaska and Hawaii. I feel rain. Same clothes as yesterday? Well, I did laundry. I've got 1 pair of pants and 2 shirts. I don't know what you expect. Southeast Australia worth seeing much more popular than the outback. I've been through the outback. I've been from the east coast to the west coast through the middle, and I think it'd be cool to stream that. The problem is there's no connection there. There's no connection there. Can't stream. Not going to the ferry? That's correct. Yeah, people have recommended I add the I'm Canadian thing, but that's okay. Yeah, I got that permethrin on my pants, shirt, and socks. So, what's your success rate? Given enough time, 100%. 100%. Looks like it's gonna rain. I already felt a couple raindrops. Can confirm, will rain. We're also calling for severe thunderstorms later today. Like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're best friends. Do you like sriracha? Yes, I do. Any rides yet? Not yet. We will soon, hopefully. How many pass before they pick you up? I wait on average 20 to 30 minutes. As an average taken from 900 plus rides. No umbrella yet? I've got a rain jacket and rain pants. Yeah, of course, Southeast Australia has connection, and that's why I said I want to stream Hitchhike around Southeast Australia, because it's populated and they'll have connection. I can only stream where there's connection. Got a line of 3 cars coming. Here we go. I'm feeling it. Australia winter now? Yeah, they're in the southern hemisphere, so our seasons are reversed. But I don't think their winters are too rough, let's be honest. Yeah, isn't Michigan like one of the Canadian states, you know? We say they're pretty much part of Canada. Michigan, Minnesota. Go to Brisbane when you're in Australia? Yes, I did. I flew into Gold Coast, went up through Brisbane to Rockhampton, then cut west through the middle. Has your thumb ever hurt? No. My thumb is in great shape. I keep it well exercised so it doesn't get sore. Be flicking them off. Why would I do that? Why do I have to be a salty person? I have zero negative thoughts about people that don't pick me up hitchhiking. And if you're someone that would, you probably shouldn't hitchhike because you're not going to enjoy it. Find about you on Best of Twitch. What's your opinion on people creating compilations of other people's content? I don't care. I can't speak for other people. People taking my content and putting it on different platforms helps my channel grow, so I have nothing negative to say about it. But I can't speak for everyone else. Hitchhiking is legal in Oregon. That's correct. I hitchhiked through Oregon on this trip. It's my second state. How's my night with ladies? It was great. We just chilled, relaxed. We had Gladiator on. I went to bed pretty early, so it was cool. It was nice. Got to do laundry, got to shower. I treated my clothes with permethrin. I'm nowhere near Detroit, so sure. Have you been on an ATV? Yeah. My first time actually riding on an ATV was due to hitchhiking. I got picked up by this truck driver, and the second time I met him, when I was hitchhiking across Canada, the second time after he picked me up the first time, I stayed at his place for a couple of days with his family, and we went ATVing. No spaghetti for dinner. See the lightning storm? There wasn't much, there was definitely a lot of rain last night, but no thunder and lightning. I didn't hear any. Yeah, I've heard permethrin works really well, so we'll see. Do you work Dr. Scholl's? No. How's the moonshine? Really tasty. It didn't taste like much. And it was like probably like 5 ounces or something like that. So if that was like hard stuff, I would have been smashed. But I wasn't like I could definitely feel the effects of the alcohol. But it wasn't that strong. I am a extreme lightweight, so. Same place you were standing at yesterday? No, I was only standing outside yesterday for like 15 minutes, and then I rode all the way from Lansing to Muskegon with Michelle, and they just dropped me off near here this morning, so different place. Couple of raindrops. Dr. Scholl's is just the brand of insoles, but yeah, if you have some problems with your feet, it can help you. Are you nodding because they nod? I'm nodding to say hello to them, essentially. A lot of times they'll nod back, but usually I nod first and they might nod back or wave back. I'm just trying to be interactive and friendly with everyone that drives past, so I'm not just looking like sad and miserable and giving a 1,000-yard stare off into the distance. Nobody's giving a lift to Gary, everyone avoids it like the plague. Well, that's good. I would prefer to avoid it myself, so. Looking to travel down I-196. I don't know what it is, but sure. So, whatever. This is a state highway, but it turns into an interstate something or other soon. Go see a really drinking car and think, please don't stop, please don't stop. I've seen some cars where I'm like, this is going to be a weird ride if they stop, and I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm like, please don't stop, but I'm like, I wouldn't mind if you don't stop. I broke Solo Cube, no rides yet, but we just started. I remember everything after the moonshine. I wasn't that drunk. I was on stream for a while after I finished. Flying with Hawaii, I'm still gonna try and hitchhike on an airplane. I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes. We'll try to make that jump to Hawaii. It's gonna be a lot more difficult because it's 2,500 miles, but we'll see. Oh yeah, looks like we got one. Texas plates. Hey, how's it going?
New Haven.
Yeah, get down south, New Haven? Yeah, that's where you're going? All right, now I'm documenting the process, the experience of hitchhiking, so I have a camera. Is that something you're comfortable having in your vehicle?
No, speak English, speak Spanish.
Oh.
Okay, right.
To New Haven? Yeah?
Okay.
All right.
Where you going?
I'm going to all 50 states, to all around America. I'm from Canada. Thank you, gracias.
¿Vas para Canadá?
What part of Canada?
¿Tú? ¿Por
From
Canadá?
yeah,
Ah,
Vancouver.
Vancouver.
Yeah. New Haven. Let's see. To Grand Haven or
Grand Haven.
yeah, or
Holland.
Holland?
Holland.
Yeah, yeah.
Grand Haven es como 7 días. Pero no se van allá donde vaya por nosotros, pues como quiera quiere ir por carretera. Mira, te voy a pasar a un muchacho que le dimos ride, que va para Canadá. Y que, para que le preguntes dónde se quiere quedar, si quiere Haven o más adelantito o en el pueblo. ¿Ok? Pregúntale. Ok. Es my son.
Oh, your son. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Yes.
Uh,
Where would you want to stay? Grand Haven?
so how far are they going?
Yeah, Grand Haven.
Grand Haven. Okay.
We're here in West Alden, actually.
West Alden. So we're just left Muskegon. How far south is that? Sorry, I just don't really know the geography here.
Well, Grand Haven and West Alden is here. Where are you at right now, Holland?
We're in Grand Haven right now.
Grand Haven.
Yeah, and then they're going down to Holland. Is that?
Yeah, we're going down to West Alden. It's actually south of Grand Haven.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going all the way south, like to around Lake Michigan to Chicago.
Where do you want to stay here in West Alden? What do you want to do?
Probably just the highway junction, like wherever they get off the highway. What is it, 31 at that point? I'll just keep going south. Yeah. Okay. All right. Pass the phone back. Thanks.
¿Y en el maratón de la gasolina? Ok. Viniendo de Muskegon, de allá por donde está el mall. Sí, viene caminando él. Y dice que va para el sur. Por eso le dije a tu papá que le diera ride. Es un muchacho. Ok. Ahí, entonces lo dejamos ahí en el maratón donde hay gasolinera. Ok. 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 Bye. Lo dejamos en el maratón donde está la gasolinera. Sí, pues es güey. Él puede ir. Si va al ride, entonces ahí puede pedir ride. ¿Ya comiste?
Sorry.
¿Ya?
Hungry?
You comer.
No, I just ate IHOP. Yeah.
Good morning, you.
Too money? Money?
Money? A little bit.
Poquito?
Poquito money, but it's good.
Para que comas.
Oh, no, you don't have to do that.
Para que comas, ¿ok? Para
Really?
que comas. Comida.
It's okay, you don't have to do that. Yeah?
Drink.
Alright.
Okay.
Muchas gracias. Gracias.
Es perfecto.
Alright, thank you. Gracias.
De nada. No, se los quité y no se los puse luego, ahorita los pongo, porque los iba a cambiar, porque aquí traemos más. This is Haven.
This is Grand Haven, and then West Holland.
West Holland.
Yeah, down there. Yeah. This is here? Yeah. Alright.
This is gas marathon.
A marathon.
This is 31.
31 south, yeah.
So,
Okay. Alright. Muchas gracias.
de nada.
Por el dinero.
Dios te bendiga. Bye bye.
Gracias. Sorry for the lack of conversation there. yeah, I don't speak Spanish. And everyone's like, Google Translate, Google Translate. I guess I could have tried to finagle my way through that. Oh, and now it's starting to rain here. I gotta go undercover, I guess. I can go undercover here. Especially use it on the English? Well, I haven't learned it. Also, I'm from Canada. Keep that in mind. Spanish isn't very widely spoken in Canada. But yes, so generous that someone that I can't even talk to, that I can't even communicate effectively with, would offer to give me $20. And as we've kind of talked about before, I turned the money down, and like I said no a couple times, and then like I'll take it after that. But yeah. Okay, so I'm just kind of on a random straight stretch on a highway. Can you hitchhike on 31? Well, where I was, there was ramps, but here it's just like just roads will drive onto the highway, so I should be able to hitchhike on it here. It'll be open to pedestrians at this point because it's connected to the roads. Excuse me. Come on. Come on, connection. Yeah, we're not in the best connection area either, which isn't the best. Let's see where we are. But rough connection here. From Wisconsin, I'm on my way. Coming up soon. So, where I'm right here is not going to have very much southbound traffic, so even if I wanted to hitchhike at the gas station here, it wouldn't be very effective. $20 equals gift card giveaway. I'm going to give it to someone in need that I meet outside on the street, or buy them some food and stuff. This gas station is on the northbound lane. It's a divided highway, so people that are going south, unless they pull a U-turn like what they did and drop me off here, no one going south is going to be here, so I have to go to the other side. Longest hitch ride you've endured, like for your choice of endured, 3,400 kilometers, 2,200 miles, Deep River, Ontario to Lake Louise, Alberta. I like that gosh, you think I've got fancy camera equipment. I got a pretty janky setup. I just upgraded my phone, which is nice. Yeah, I've used Google Translate app. I used it hitchhiking across Russia, Japan. I really don't like it though. It's you know, better than no conversation. Like when you're hitchhiking with someone long term, or if you need to figure something out, it's just so robotic. Mistranslates a bunch. Yeah. I have the Google Translate app, so. Came to Australia, would you be keen on hitchhiking with an Australian viewer that's never done it before? Like the extent of what I do with viewer, like hitchhiking with a viewer would probably be like one ride or like from one town to the next. I wouldn't be taking on a travel partner. Yeah. Gotta walk over there. And hopefully it doesn't rain too much. Hopefully it doesn't rain too much. Alright. What's got a car and driving complete science? Yeah, that's not the first time. We had like a several hour long one of those in Florida getting across the Panhandle. I wouldn't have taken a ride that long at that point. Oh crap. That's not good. Wouldn't have taken a ride that long. But subtropical storm Alberto was heading our way. When did that happen? I like this shirt. Dang it. I don't like holes in my shirt though. Albeit it's in a spot where they can't really see it when they're driving past, but kind of makes sense. Get abrased by the backpack straps all the time. Sewing kit, I don't have one. It's got like 4 separate holes. Dang it. Is it raining? It was. Backpack straps. Feels fine. Let's just caught it. Proof of living in the wild. Yeah, I break stuff. I knock holes and stuff. I break all my equipment. It's part of what I'm doing. But it sucks when it does happen. Holes in the shirt make you look bad. IMO, time for a new shirt. I'm aware of that. Part of my image is to try to look clean and presentable, and having a bunch of holes in your shirt don't help that. But luckily it's not front and center, so if you're standing like this and they're driving past you there, it's kind of behind my shoulder. Or you, this is a closed down business of some sort. Spermethrin? No, it probably wasn't. Merino wool is a delicate fabric and it probably just caught on something. What are we doing for rain? It's barely noticeable. I know, right? Right now it is. It's gonna spread, but especially to people oncoming. But yeah, I could probably sew it and keep it going for a little longer. Because I only got 2 shirts I'm running right now. If this shirt's out of order, then I'll have 1 shirt. Everything was good except for the drop-off spot in the last ride. Yeah, this isn't the best spot. It's just on the highway. All day light rain. Is it different here? Because in wherever we were this morning, Muskegon, they're calling for severe thunderstorms later in the day. Get to Holland and drop you off early. They dropped me off here, which is not New Holland, or not Holland. I'm guessing there was just a language barrier thing. I'm guessing they were just turning off here. Yeah, I slept good last night. I slept quite well. As I yawn. Feel a little sleepy, but that's good. Just $20 for a hotel tonight? Maybe. No, I wanted to give that away. I think they thought I needed it, and I don't necessarily need it. Like, I feel like we all feel like we could use some more money, but do we really need more? Let's see if it's raining. Barely. Just a couple sprinkles here and there. Difficult place to hitchhike? Yeah, I have to hitchhike on a shoulder on a highway, not an on-ramp. This was a barber shop here. Too bad it's not open. We could get that haircut we all know I need. But it's closed. Did you get pictured? Not with the last people. Snickers, I just ate. Just ate. So go down there. Well, plenty of good camping around here. Oh, Shacky. Holy. Shacky, thanks for the host. Welcome everyone from Nashi, Shacky HD. To Hitch Live, where we hitchhike and we do that live. I've got one ride today. We're going for a second right now. I'm just getting back out onto the highway. If you haven't been here before, I've been hitchhiking hitchhiking around America the last 102 days. Been through 39 states, been picked up 213 times, and that's what I do on my stream. Is I hitchhike. I'll show you guys what that is like. But yeah, Shacky. Really appreciate the host. Really appreciate the host. So this is we're in Michigan right now. This is Highway 31. That's northbound traffic. I need southbound traffic for our going south. It's not really ideal. I look for three things in the hitchhiking spot: a long line of sight, which definitely has a straight highway, a wide lane or a wide shoulder, so they can safely pull out of the lane of traffic, which I think it's got an okay shoulder. And then slow traffic is the third thing, and this is not slow traffic. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. So it doesn't even look that good here. I stayed with the ladies. It was great. Got to shower. Well, I got to hang out with them. It's the number one thing. I got to shower. I got to do my laundry. Treated my clothes with permethrin, so I'm a bit more bug proof now. Kind of a dangerous spot? Yes. That's why I said it's not ideal, because there's fast traffic. I prefer much slower traffic. Let's take a look at what the shoulder looks like. That's the shoulder. Like, you can pull over. It's wide enough to safely pull over and like do whatever kind of thing you need to do. I just don't like it. I might actually see if I can look at a map and see if there's a safer spot to go. Got this DL right here. I don't like it though. It'll work given enough time. I just don't like it. It's fun spot with visibility. It just, whatever. It'll be fine. Yeah. There's no on-ramps on this highway. What I'd prefer to do is get to the next town. Hopefully the road would slow down, and then you get to the edge of that town, and then you have slower traffic and all your normal traffic. I smell marijuana. Who's smoking around here? Which one of you lit up? So this isn't ideal, but you kind of have to deal with what the road throws at you. So I got dropped off in a place that just has a shoulder on a highway. Say the shortest wait times for rides. Like, no state stands out as fastest. It's going to depend on what type of area. I find I get shorter rides in more rural areas than around cities. As long as traffic's still steady. If I'm between small towns, people are just a little bit more welcoming. That's pretty steady traffic here. I wish this was much slower though. Hauling ass? Yeah. Highway. No, this is a state highway. I'm allowed to be on this highway. If this was an interstate, this wouldn't be okay, but this is a state highway. Mental state. That's fine. I'm not a murderer. Because I know it was on your mind. This guy's a hitchhiker. Is he a murderer? My sign does confirm it. He is not a murderer. South? Yeah, it's a 31 South. Hotel motel close by? I don't think so, but there's plenty of services. Places where I can seek shelter. Truck won't be able to pull over. There's an actual side road up there. I might walk up there. Stand just in front of that. Gives people a spot to pull over a bit more. Just want to look at a map for 1 sec. See my hole and they don't want to pick me up? Maybe. I've ruined my chances. Yeah, my chat's always full of experienced hitchhikers. If you want to know how to hitchhike, reading my chat is the best place to be able to do that. They know exactly how to hitchhike everywhere. I just want to see if there's a better spot within walking distance, a side road with a better pullout. Looking for a wider shoulder. Word of advice if they speak, oh no Americana, you shouldn't hitchhike. Well then I couldn't have hitchhiked across Russia, Japan, or anywhere like that. Hitchhike on most trips, mostly my tent, almost every night. But on this trip, I've had the opportunity to spend some more nights staying with viewers, people pick me up hitchhiking, and all around. Well, like Daisy Pepper, like I have been picked up at many times on roads like this. It's just I prefer to do it in what I consider the safest way possible, and I understand that there's safer places to do that. That's why I'm looking to see if there's a safer place to do it. If there's no safer place to do it, then you do it here. So stand up just by that road there. Just gonna reposition a little bit. High-vis jacket for it when it's nighttime and I have to walk outside. I don't hitchhike at night, but sometimes I gotta walk at night. The states I've been to 39. 11 more to go. He's gone to Kentucky yet? Yeah. Like walking, where's he going? A spot right after there's a side road that you can turn down. I'm just hitchhiking right after that. I think visibility is a little bit better up here. Maybe the shoulder's a little bit better. And it looks like I just came off of that side road, so I'm not in the middle of nowhere and people are like, how did you end up there? I don't shower every night. I shower when I get an opportunity, when I get invited over to a place to stay, or if I go 3 days without getting a recharge, my batteries run out and I'll have to, if I get an offer for a place to stay, I'll have to pay for a motel. Cora Bethy, thanks for the $1 donation. Your journey is so amazing. Thank you very much for the kind words and the $1 donation. Stick with them while you're walking. I'm walking facing traffic right now. People will be confused as to what I'm doing because I'm walking backwards as far as they're concerned if they're driving that way. So it's confusing. Let's go ride. Yeah. I'll show you quickly. I'll show you quickly before. So, oncoming traffic, but they've got a right turn lane there, and then it kind of integrates into the shoulder here. The shoulder here just feels a little wider, and I just like it a little bit more. Cross street. I don't tell you guys exactly where I am. If you know where I am, don't make it known. Sammy, thanks for $1 donation. I love the stream already. I was looking forward to new ways to travel in this month. It's cool. Well, thank you so much for the kind words and the $1 donation, Sammy. I appreciate that. Now let's get back to hitchhiking. Are they still flying? I know we're on the same road. The problem of going in front of this road where they turn right is there's no actual shoulder. There's a turning lane, but there's no real shoulder. And they could turn onto the road, but again, there's no real shoulder. And I don't trust people enough to actually turn onto the road. They just stop right there in the turning lane, and someone would, yeah, anyway. It's more likely to cause an accident. People stop like in the middle of their lane, and I'm like, I purposely chose this spot so you could pull over. Yeah, we're along railroad tracks here. I gotta pick a spot so we can make it safe for myself, yourself, the person picking me up, and the people around you. If you like fishing, I've compared it to fishing before. You know, you present yourself the best way. That's like setting your bait. And then you cast your line, you put yourself out there with your thumb out, and then you wait and see what you get. For practice, no, hitchhiking at its core is very, very simple, like extremely simple. You just stand on the road with your thumb out, eventually someone will stop no matter where you are, no matter what you look like, eventually someone will stop for you. There's things you can do to increase your chances, like try to present yourself better, just in a more presentable, like friendly looking way. But at its core, it's so simple. I'm picked up by semi-truck trailer. In my life, a couple dozen times. On this trip, 4 times. So 4 times out of 213 rides is not much. They've banned their drivers. Most freight companies have banned their drivers from picking up anyone, including a hitchhiker, for insurance liability reasons. Seb Drub, thanks for the $2 donation. It's funny how the weather can affect one's mood, well, sometimes not all the time. Man, it's cool to follow you around. Have a good day. Thank you so much, Seb Drub, for the $2 donation and the kind words. Is there any on-ramps? Not on this highway. It's just the through highway, no ramps. up my backup phone so I can read chat. I know they didn't get me to Holland. There was just a miscommunication. Miscommunication. That's okay. Your favorite Twitch streamer? I don't watch too much Twitch. I've watched it on and off for a few years, but I never was like consistently watching like a few select streamers. I'd pick a game I'd want to watch and then pick a random stream from there. And now that I'm more involved with Twitch as a streamer, I honestly don't have much time to watch anything. I have a lot of streamers lined up that I want to watch. I just don't have the time. Long and average to take a get a ride. In 900 plus rides in my life, about 20 to 30 minutes on average, median. Usually like watching, it really depends on my mood. If I want to fall asleep, I'll watch something like Hearthstone. I used to, like back in 2012 and stuff, watch a decent amount of StarCraft. I more watch when like there's a new game that's I heard about that's coming out and I want to see what that new game's like. Okay, well, my chat's broken on here apparently. It's not updating. That's annoying. Think it's working? illegal to hitchhike on highways? Interstates, yes. This is a state highway, so no. I need a haircut. There's no loophole involved. It's for the most part very simple. If it's legal to hitchhike in that state, it's legal to hitchhike on most roads. If it's interstate, it's not legal to hitchhike because it's illegal to be a pedestrian on interstate. So if it's illegal to be a pedestrian on interstate, then it's illegal to be a hitchhiker on the interstate. That's pretty much the declaration there. I read The Sleep Without Shelter. People ask me what my most important thing is I bring on my trip, and it's my camping equipment. I really like to know that if I don't get picked up, I'll have a place to stay that night. There's been some sketchy people pick me up, like who? Creepy driver, didn't get in his car, that's why I talk to drivers. What do you do if you get sick? I have travel insurance, so if I get really sick, I've got 0 deductible travel medical insurance, so I go to a doctor. Oh, the guy that shot his nephew, yeah. He was fine. He did 38 years in prison, so I don't think he wants to go back. Can't you like Uber to a hotel or something if you don't get picked up? Kind of defeats the purpose. Wow, most of the chat is not going through to my phone. I don't know why it's not. There's lots of chat coming through here, but it's not coming to my phone, which is very annoying. Heading down to South Bend from 31, yep. Where am I trying to get to today? I don't know. And I like it that way. Today is a mystery. spot's fine except for the speed of traffic. Not sure what the speed limit is here, but it's faster than I'd like. Line of sight's good, shoulder's decent. Like barely any chat's getting through to my phone, so I can't read it. I don't know why. Randomly pick up a couple messages and then stop for a while. Let me try something. Let's try this one. I apologize for the lack of interaction. Traffic's very steady, so I can't come up and read it off there. So I usually read it off one of my backup phones, which is behind my sign. But doesn't seem to be working very well. Hey, whereabouts are you headed to?
What?
Whereabouts are you headed to?
East of Holland.
That would help me out.
Right.
Back in the back seat?
Yeah.
Alright.
Pop open push the seat back. There you go.
No, I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking, so I am documenting the process and experience of hitchhiking. I'm from Canada.
Oh, okay.
So I've been past 102 days, been hitchhiking around the United States through 39 states so far.
Not bad. So where have we all been?
I started in Washington State, worked my way down to California, worked my way through the bottom parts, and then up the east. Having me, I do appreciate that.
I'm actually heading down to grab my children.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. They live with their mother.
Yeah. How old are your kids now?
17, 15, and 14.
Teenagers.
All boys.
Oh, boys.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun.
I was gonna say, do they act like teenagers?
And we homeschool them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So they're not quite typical.
Yeah.
They're very independent-minded.
Yeah.
So the oldest just learned is just learning how to drive.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
How's that going?
So far so good, but I don't remember half the rules that they put into place when I was learning how to drive, because they're making him only drive like 1 hour a day.
Yeah.
That's all he can do.
Really?
Yeah. Crazy game of safety.
Yeah. And then, like, how does driver education work? Like, when they first can drive, is it only with an instructor, someone over at X age, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna take the back roads.
Okay.
Yeah, it's we wanted to get him signed up last year, but my wife was chicken.
Oh yeah.
Mothers, they don't want to let go. You know, dads, it's like, you know, sink or swim, buddy. So we wanted to. Yeah, they've got some really kooky rules.
rules up here in Michigan when it comes to driving.
Do they?
You can only, like, when you're first starting out, because it's like a graduated release into being able to drive on your own.
Yeah.
So when you first get your license, if you're a certain age, you can only drive with other licensed people in the car. Stuck to one vehicle up until you get to reach a certain number of hours, with also night driving included.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, you're really on a tether.
Like, yeah, ours is like kind of strict, but there's no like hours stuff. It's just like time. So at 16, you can get your L, which is your learners, and you can only drive. You have to drive with someone over 25 in the passenger seat, and they're like your instructor.
Right.
And then after 51 weeks of that, so essentially a year, just under a year, you can take your N test, which is a road test.
Okay.
And then if you pass that, then you get your N, which you can only be you and one passenger, unless they're family. Family doesn't count as your one passenger.
Okay.
They don't want you to have a pile of teenagers in your car or whatever.
Well, yeah, that's understandable.
And then after 2 years of that, then you can get your full license, which is another road test. And if you pass that, you're good.
Yeah, he just completed the first section of the course. Then we got to go to there's 3 stages of the driving course.
Yeah.
So it was a lot more simpler when I grew up in Texas. Just took it in high school, and once you graduated and got your permit and you took your test, you were on your own.
Yeah.
Crash into a wall if you want to. We don't care.
Yeah, they kind of just, once you go through that very first thing, they just kind of let you be, and you don't need to do any upkeep or anything.
Yeah.
Figure it out at 16, and then you're good through 80.
So what part of Canada are you from?
From around Vancouver, West Coast.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I haven't been up there since 1990.
Vancouver, you were in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you up in Vancouver for?
It was just a family vacation.
Oh, okay.
We have a family that live in Seattle.
Okay.
And so we just went up to Vancouver to the Bouchard Gardens and all tooled around all over in that area for a while. Very beautiful up there. You live in a very, very beautiful area.
I agree. And I've hitchhiked a lot of places in the world now, but people are like, oh, of all the places you've been to, could you see yourself moving to any of them? Nope. British Columbia, that area is always going to be my home. I'll always live there.
Yeah, I would say that's one of the choicest areas to live in.
Yeah. But say, the city of Vancouver, almost everyone's priced out of Vancouver now because people want to live there.
Oh, yeah.
And it's become a little bit unachievable unless you're pulling a lot of money.
It's one of the most desirable places for scenery and everything. So and climate.
Yeah, albeit you have to be okay with rain. It doesn't get very cold, but you have to be okay with rain.
Same with Seattle.
That's true. Yeah, whole Pacific Northwest-ish area.
Once I finally done raising my children and I've worked into a good retirement, I'm gonna get out of this area. It's kind of lackluster.
Yeah.
With its scenery. Go to Flagstaff.
Flagstaff, Arizona?
Yes.
Yeah. I went through there.
It's beautiful.
It is, yeah.
And it's not so hot like in the valleys. It's up high enough where you can actually feel human.
Yeah. Because I went from Phoenix to Flagstaff in one day, and it was
big difference.
Huge difference.
Yeah.
I actually felt cold, and I was confused.
Go up in the mountains high enough,
yeah.
So what sparked your interest in trying to do this documentary?
Past 4 years, I've hitchhiked in 25 countries now, and now including this trip, I've been picked up over 900 times.
Wow.
And I always really enjoyed my hitchhiking, where most people think people hitchhike only if they need to. It can't be an enjoyable thing. It's like a dirty, it's an uncomfortable, it's a just unsavory way of traveling, where from my experience, it's
you do run the
been
risk
positive.
sometimes.
Yeah.
You have to be smart about where you do it.
Mm-hmm. I try to manage my risk as much as I can. I don't think it's nearly as dangerous as people make it out to be. But yes, you're exposing yourself to an unknown quality every day.
Right.
And that's exposing yourself to more risk than if you're driving your own car. But for me, the most dangerous parts of hitchhiking that I've experienced have been people's driving. Some people suck at driving.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, and that's been the scariest moments for me. Has just been people, like, I talk to my drivers before I get in. Like you probably noticed, I was like trying to get some words out of you before I hopped into the car.
Right.
Because if someone's like really messed up, you can usually tell pretty quickly if you're like, and I'll turn down a ride at that point.
I used to be in my 20s, so that's out of my system. My ex-wife, she was homeless for a while, and she traveled the country, hopping trains, hitchhiking, things like that. So she's got a lot of war stories about how that life can be.
Mm-hmm.
So she used to go to a lot of rainbow gatherings.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. She's a hippie. She was a hippie.
Still kind of hippie at heart?
Not so much now that she's the mom.
Ah, okay.
She decided to put on the apron, and I have to take my hat off to her. She was really a dedicated mom.
Yeah. How long have you been with her?
I met her in 2000, got married in 2001.
Yeah.
And after 7 years, it just kind of flew apart.
Okay.
But the one thing that we both agreed on was we're going to continue homeschooling the kids, and she's very good with it. Now that we're separated, we actually get along better.
There you go. It's all for the best.
It really is.
And do you do some of the homeschooling stuff too, or is that mainly
she
here?
She does more of the academics. I'm more of making sure that the kids aren't so sheltered. I take them and put them out into weird situations, and it's like, okay, guys, let's see how you react.
What type of weird situations do you put them out into?
Well, I just put them in social situations.
Okay.
You know, try to get their awkwardness out.
Yeah.
Cleared out of them.
I think hitchhiking is really good for developing you socially. You put yourself into interesting social situations.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I think it's done a lot to help me develop. I started at 19, I'm 24 now, and I grew up a very quiet child.
Yeah, definitely burns the shyness away.
Yeah, you could say that. Do you usually pick people up when you see them?
Depends. You know, it depends on how I read it.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't look like the typical hitchhiker, so I thought, all right, you know, he's out in the middle of an area where it's not very known to be picked up.
Yeah.
This is a very conservative area.
Yeah.
Very conservative, especially Holland. So I don't know how successful you're going to be about getting
out of Holland.
Getting out of Holland, but
we'll find out.
We'll definitely find out. But yeah, let me at least get you to a spot where it's going to be a little bit more easier for you.
Yeah, because I got picked up earlier today, and by a couple, and they only spoke Spanish, and they said they're going to Holland, but then they dropped me off there, and I'm like, well, I guess it'll work. There's a wide enough shoulder to pull off, but it's not the best spot.
Yeah, there's a lot of migrant farm workers that work out in that area. There's a lot of blueberry fields. The place is big on blueberries.
Yeah.
You could be very fortunate on getting picked up. I mean, even though this is a conservative town, there are liberal pockets.
And even with the conservative population, I'll get picked up by lots of conservative people. So just because it's a conservative area doesn't mean they won't pick people up.
There's a lot of the older ladies that like to clutch their purse and have panic attacks.
Yeah.
That's basically how it is right here.
But I do get a fair amount of women picking me up. Like yesterday I had...
Cougars?
Wouldn't say that, but just people... Well, just people that want to help someone else, and they're willing to take a chance on you. Mm-hmm. I've had like you remind me of my grandson kind of rides before too. Yeah. So, but you'll get all different people from all different walks of life, all different ethnicities, all different social and economic classes.
I'll tell you what, you're gonna meet my boys. So I gotta pick them up. I'm late actually.
Oh,
and
okay.
I'll get you to the spot where you need to go, or at least where you're gonna be more comfortable with. So I'm not gonna just leave you hanging.
Okay.
But
I'll have to move my backpack then, eh?
that's fine. That's fine. All right. So
Just for because when I say I'm documenting it, it's like it's a live documentary.
That's fine.
So there's people watching. So I'm just gonna hide where we're going, just so they don't see the address and stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind. So once this gets all ready to publish after you're done editing and all that, how are you going to release this?
So the main content is it's essentially a live documentary, and people can watch live as it happens what hitchhiking is like, and be a part of the whole process from waiting. And
are you on like YouTube or?
It's a website called Twitch TV, which is
Twitch. Okay.
Have you heard of it before?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I might be 46, but I'm so
So yeah, I live in the IRL, in real life category.
Okay.
So it's predominantly a video game live streaming website, but I live in the one that's not video game live streaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take it easy on these speed bumps. Sometimes
There's
they just
serious
paint
bumps.
White lines.
Sometimes it's not a speed bump; it's just a line, and they're like, "Yeah."
Yeah, no, we'll fool you.
Yeah. And where are you taking the boys right now?
Right now, we're going to go over and see some friends. I've been working on their house. They're new homeowners, and they've never owned a home before, so I'm kind of showing them the ropes and helping them with landscaping. And the boys they like to hang out because they're gamers, and they've got practically every video game under the sun.
Maybe the boys know what I'm doing here.
They might. They might. They'll find it definitely interesting. They're the curious kind of.
I'm gonna cover the video, guys, so just for privacy of location.
Fine. So just a moment. Hello. Hi. Got your stuff ready? Yeah. Alrighty. So just pop it on the side. You're going to be loading up for a jump too. Yeah, that's perfect. Slide it over onto the side. This gentleman is hitchhiking across the country, and he's documenting it.
Oh.
And so we just happened to pick him up.
Okay. Oh.
He's like standing on the side of the road by near where I was at from the house, and he's like, there ain't nobody gonna pick this boy up. So I may as well do it. So I figured I'd at least drag him into Holland. At least get him a little bit closer than where he wants to go.
You weren't too bad. Despite 214 on the trip.
Not bad.
214, 39 states.
So this is Matthew, my youngest.
Hi, Trevor.
Gregory, my middle one.
Nice to meet you.
And David, the one who just learned how to drive.
Nice to meet you. Learning how to drive? Yeah. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good? Yeah. I love driving. Yeah. I don't get to drive very much anymore because I'm in the passenger.
Well, it's kind of defeating hitchhiking.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just a road trip.
Yeah, there you go. So I hitchhike because I like it.
Alright guys, pile in, and
right.
we'll get on to our destination.
Sammy Rose, thank you for subscribing. So you guys know of Twitch TV?
Yeah.
Yes, I do actually.
Okay, so that's where I do my documentation stuff on. I just live stream it all. Do you all watch or you just know of it?
I know of it. I've watched a bit of a few people.
Yeah. What type of stuff do you watch on there?
Most recently, I watched a Doctor Who live stream.
A Doctor Who live stream.
They're live streaming every episode.
Oh yeah, I didn't know they had the rights to do it on there. that they do? That's cool.
Doctor Who is doing it. BBC.
Oh, BBC is doing it on Twitch TV. Okay. Cool.
So you're live streaming right now?
Yeah, right now the video cut because I didn't want to give up your physical location, but yeah, everyone can hear everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, it's in here.
What do you need?
Okay.
What do you need?
What? What's going on?
I don't know. She's including the kitchen sink like usual.
Dr. Who still in school? They did it first with Bob Ross. I have heard about the Bob Ross part. Have you ever met someone who's hitchhiked before?
I don't think so. No.
No. There we go.
Pretty cool. No.
It's pretty fun. You meet a lot of interesting people, go a lot of interesting places.
What do you want?
Who knows?
All right. Little pit stop's done.
So going through Holland does the highway become like kind of on ramps and off limits to pedestrians again, or is it like where you picked me up, where it's more just a through highway?
That's a divided highway right here, but then it actually turns into like an interstate, a real one.
Okay.
South of town.
Yeah.
Yeah, not so pedestrian friendly at all.
Yeah.
Back out. It's easier to go out the back entrance. So what I'm more than likely going to do is I'm going to get you over to the south side of town.
Okay.
Get you over to the supermarket area.
Yeah.
The south side of town is kind of like, okay, buddy. South side of town is, it's a mixed bag. Between decent and they'll rob you blind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know.
Classic combination. And then around there, is there like on ramps to the highway, or is it just kind of like that's along the highway?
It's near the highway actually. I'm just gonna get you over to like Washington, South Washington Street. That's what it is.
Cool.
And it's pretty much once you step foot underneath the overpass, you're in farmland.
Oh, really?
Yeah, farmland and interstate. We're going through downtown Holland. Picturesque downtown Holland.
So when was the last time you picked someone up?
Gosh, a fellow was heading to the train station. It was 6-7 years ago.
Yeah. 6-7 years ago.
Yeah.
Had any like interesting interactions with picking people up in your time?
Yeah, you get some stories. I mean, this guy was going to go visit his family in Boston, so.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it's like, just get this wild hair. It's like, yeah, I'll pick him up. He looks like he's a decent character. Doesn't look like he's some serial killer or some weirdo. I'm the kind of guy that, you know, if I see somebody standing there with a sign, it's like, need money, you know, I'll throw something their way.
Mm-hmm. People can be extremely generous. Like the last people that picked me up, we didn't even have a language in common, but they were willing to pick me up, help me out, take me down the road, and they gave me $20. And I'm like, no, I don't need, I don't need any money, no dinero. But they're like, no. So
don't refuse the kindness of a stranger.
My policy is to like at least refuse like once or twice. Like don't take it right away, but like after a point, it becomes almost rude to.
Yeah. There is that.
Yeah.
You didn't didn't look like the typical hitchhiker. Their clothing are a little worn out or anything like that. He just looked like, it's like, yeah, I just need a ride into Holland for some reason, whatever. It's like, sure, beats walking, especially in this weather.
It's true. Right now we're okay, but there's a lot of dark clouds around us. We'll see how
We're
that.
gonna have rain for the whole weekend.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
Hope you have waterproof AV equipment.
The cell phone's like water resistant. The batteries certainly aren't. The microphone certainly isn't. But we'll see. We will see. I've got waterproof equipment. I've got my rain jacket, rain pants. I'm from, well, Vancouver Island, which is like a temperate rainforest, so I'm used to the rain. But my electronics aren't.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to have something to pack it in for protection.
Yeah, I definitely make a point to try and make myself look like someone you'd want to sit next to in your car.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Considering that, yeah, I don't know what you get sometimes with folks being so unusual these days. In general, you don't really run into that kind of stuff out in the Midwest here. It's mostly in the bigger cities where you get all the whack jobs.
You find whack jobs, or however you want to put them, everywhere. I find like weird, interesting. I don't think it's necessarily a negative thing. It's always interesting to see how people think about things and stuff like that. I've been picked up by some interesting people on this trip for sure.
What was the most interesting so far?
Interesting in a good way would be the guy that picked you up in California, who's a private pilot for leisure. He just likes it, and he taught me how to hitchhike on airplanes. So now I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes.
Really?
Yeah.
You can do that?
Yeah, small airplanes, small flights.
Okay.
So just find people that own their own airplane and they're flying somewhere.
And
tell them what you're doing, and if they got room for you, and you show interest in aviation, stuff like that, they don't seem to have a problem with doing that.
Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Free flight.
And then there's been a few stranger ones. I've got picked up by one guy. We drove past a prison. He's like, "Oh, I did some time there." I'm like, "Oh, that's cool." I don't know how it came up, but he ended up telling me he did 38 years there, and I'm like, "Wow, okay." So more for the stream than anything. I'm like, "So if you don't mind me asking, what did you do to put yourself in prison for 38 years?" He's like, "Shot my nephew."
Ouch.
Yeah. So he got picked up by presumably murder. I'm guessing he didn't survive, as 38 years sounds like he didn't make it kind of territory. Got picked up by some guys in California, and we started talking about vampires, and he was saying how there's like these parasites attach themselves to your brain and like make you want to like suck blood, but it's like not your traditional 2 vampire thing. It's like a single fang, and the blood goes directly to the to the parasite in your brain.
Well,
and
certainly it's possible. I've never heard of it until now. It doesn't surprise me.
He said that's what's
weird stuff.
That's what vampires are, but he's like, you don't need to have that parasite to draw energy from blood. So I'm like, well, have you drawn energy from someone's blood before?
Wow, okay.
I had someone like pull up with themselves exposed.
What? Yeah, just walk right in front of me, bud.
That's fine.
Okay, thank you. I certainly didn't want to make you into roadkill.
Yeah, we get some interesting people, but for the most part,
it's been good though.
It's just average people, well, like average in quotes, people going about their day-to-day business that see someone that could use a ride, and they just feel like helping that person out. It's mostly a very positive,
well, that's good.
Just generous thing that people are doing for a complete stranger.
I think so. Most folks are just more paranoid, basically, with the news and media, and everybody has to brainwash people into thinking don't do anything nice.
And a very consistent thing is people be like, people don't really pick up hitchhikers anymore. The world's a different place, and like I don't think anything's more dangerous than it used to be when people hitchhiked in the 60s and 70s when everyone did. I just think people are more scared of everyone now than they were then.
Compartmentalized,
yeah.
Separate,
And it's like, And it kind of makes sense based off of what you hear about the world on a day-to-day basis. If you get your news about the world from almost any form of media, it's a whole lot of negativity thrown down your throat.
That is true.
Yeah.
I've watched maybe in a month less than 5 hours of TV. I just don't watch it.
Yeah, I don't watch cable TV or anything anymore at all.
I decided to get a life.
Yeah.
Life is a lot more fun when you actually have things to do in it than just passively observe. I think there was a whole stretch of from like 1990 to about 2007. I didn't watch any television at all.
Really?
Yeah, nothing.
I like that.
It's the most active I ever been.
But I find myself in a weird position now that, well, I don't like mainstream media and stuff like that. I think it's, anyway. But now,
I prefer alternative media if I really want to get any type of balance towards anything.
Yeah. But now I've kind of realized that I am the media now. I create content, like live content that people consume and watch, and like I'll go to places now and they'll just be like, oh, you got the camera there, you'll have to contact our media department and get like a press pass. I'm like, oh, never even considered that I'll have to be I'm at that point anymore. So apparently we're at that point.
That's unusual.
Yeah.
And this is just a documentary. Who knew that you eventually go from just doing something for fun to getting, I guess, legitimate.
Yeah.
It's good to move up to being taken, I guess, on a more serious level.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely can turn into a very rewarding career.
And yeah, it's already gotten to the point where it's sustainable. On most trips I save up money, quit my job, go travel, and the money slowly runs out, and I go back home. But on this trip, with the live stream and stuff, the money doesn't run out.
So I take it that people donate?
Yeah, there's different ways people can support the stream. They can donate directly, or
GoFundMe kind of stuff, or
it's directly through Twitch itself, but it's not a separate page, so they have different
monetize the channel.
Yeah, and then there's also subscriptions, which is a monthly recurring thing to the channel.
Hey, that's the way to do it. I mean, that's a very creative way to float your boat, for sure.
Yeah.
It's very creative.
So now my business cards, because I'm a hitchhiker with a business card. My first batch said Trevor Danlick Hitchhiker as my title. I ran out. I had 250 to start with. Now my second batch say Trevor Danlick Professional Hitchhiker because I think it's funny.
It is. I didn't think that hitchhikers had any legitimacy, but
yes,
you're definitely giving credence to the
I'm legitimate.
You turned it into a profession.
Yeah.
Professional hitchhiker.
Except they typoed my URL, which makes it very unprofessional, and I'm very mad about that.
What?
Like, so it says Trevor Danlick Professional Hitchhiker, then a link to my channel, but it's like twitch.tv.hitch_live instead of a / like it's an invalid URL, and that's how people find my channel. I'm like, thanks.
Oh, really?
It's not very professional looking, which makes me sad.
Well, gotta have at least one setback just to make to level the playing field out a little bit.
Yeah. So that's the on-ramp up there to the...
That's the on-ramp, and out there is...
Is that still a 31? It turns
yeah.
into interstate at some point going south, correct?
I-96.
Yeah.
This will take you to Chicago if you wanted it, or depending on which way you wanted to go.
Yeah.
So I figured this shopping center will be a good spot for you to go.
That'd be perfect, yeah.
Want to go or what? So, you'd say you don't have any business cards right now?
No, I do. I can give you one, yeah.
Please.
Yeah. Just
something for my boys to keep up with too.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely. I want to keep track of you.
Yeah, a lot of people don't watch all the time, but they'll just, once a week they'll click in and be like, I wonder where he is now.
Yeah.
So I usually move along in a decent clip. Don't stay anywhere for too long at a time.
Well, I wish you all the success and
Thank you very much.
plenty of adventures and
Hitchhiking, if you want to go on adventures, hitchhiking is a good way to do it.
Yeah.
You end up in
I sure hope
what I
to
could
see
say.
you one day soon again.
For sure.
So,
give you that card. Yeah, see you guys. Now, as part of the documentation process, would you guys mind getting a quick picture just in the car together, just to show the different types of people that pick up a hitchhiker?
Absolutely.
That's my card.
Sure. All right, guys. Yeah. That's for you guys.
So just keep in mind, the second dot is a forward slash. Because dang it, Staples. I'm still rattled about that.
You'll get in my face.
All right, hold on a second. Get in your lap. Hold on a second. All right, guys, rally around.
There we go.
My Doctor Who shirt.
All right. Well, again, it was really nice to meet you, and thank you for taking the chance on me pulling over on the side of the road.
My pleasure, Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
See you guys. See you guys. Hope you have a great day.
I hope you have a great one too.
I hope
if
so.
you need to, there's a plastic bag in the back of that. Back in here.
Yeah.
Something at least keeps some of your AV equipment
Okay, I might
dry.
grab. Okay, actually that might help. I do appreciate that.
Not a problem.
Now I'll just take a second out of my backpack and I'll be out of here. We gotta keep her rolling. There's lots of dark clouds around me. I want to see if I can get her another ride before I get poured on. Get these bags somewhere in here. Yeah, yep. Wow, perfect. There inside. Hi. Now you guys are all saying you're the kid? Yeah, sure, whatever, guys. Alright, let's go. How heavy is your pack? Usually when you hitchhike, usually on most trips it's a lot lighter than this one. This one's it's between 50 and 60 pounds. Yeah. Today we're all the kid in the back of the car. No, I'm the kid. No, I'm the kid. Stop. Don't impersonate me. What have we got? South. That's what I want. Okay. Of course. Once again, we don't really do the crosswalk thing. Oh, now we're just everyone. You guys are everyone and no one. Well, there's plenty of services here. If I do get rained out, I can get a little shelter. U.S. infrastructure. Nothing but the best. We're still on the I am stuff. Okay, so lots of you guys have been extra good people. Agree. So, see that? That's right, merge. So the bad thing about that, they don't slow down. So they come through and they're going already city speed stuff. And there's a sign up there that I won't be able to walk past if I can walk to just before that sign. Control looks good. The traffic speed's a little bit on the fast side. It's a slow corner, so they should be able to see me and have a decent amount of time. Or like it's a gradual corner, so they're not coming around a blind corner. And then people that turn left come from there. And they'll be going a lot slower than the people that were turning right from here. What do you mean no shoulder? Right here there's no shoulder, but actual on the ramp here, there's shoulder. Way better than the last spot? Agreed. 100% agreed. Can't walk past the sign, so we walk before the sign. And we hitchhike. We're back in business. Yeah? Yeah? Right on. That's what we do here. We clearly don't murder people here. We just hitchhike south. Dang it, backpack. What have I told you? Jeez. You felt stable. You really did. And it was all just a lie. It was a ruse. It was a ruse to distract me from your real intention, which was to fall over and be lazy. Lazy. Okay. This is just not stable right now. I'm going to use my water bottle tactic. Water bottle always works. Dude was flying. Yeah, people turning right are going fast. This guy's turning left. So you see how much slower that is? So. I'll pull up my backup phone so we can get chat on here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we're connected. We're good. Going for ride number 3. Have we gotten that far today? Not really, but the hitchhiking has been good. Rain 15 minutes away? Alright, I got a service like 100 meters away from me, so if I need to quickly zip inside. If it does really start to rain, I might still hitchhike in the rain. I will just need to gear up. Gear you guys up, gear myself up. When did you make the I'm Not a Murder sign? First time I've seen it. I didn't make it. April and Andrea made it back in Oregon. State number 2 out of 50. It's been with me almost this whole trip. First days of this were very rainy. Yeah, that's why my like profile picture is me in a red rain jacket because it was very rainy. Hoping to come to Chicago or circumvent it. I'm not sure. I think it'd be interesting to check out. I'm not gonna like camp in Chicago. I don't really know which areas to avoid, but I'm sure you guys will let me know. Why do you not get the ferry? It's not really hitchhiking, and it's like $100. And I'd have to like backtrack a little bit, go down from, as I'd be in Wisconsin, I'd have to go back down south into Illinois, then back up north into Wisconsin. This is a hitchhiking stream, ain't it? Brian Lillibridge, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Chicago then to Milwaukee, probably something like that. So yeah, by the time I got to Southside Chicago, I wouldn't be hitchhiking at that point. Like, if I'm within kind of the Chicago, greater Chicago area, I'd probably just take transit through Chicago, and then, oh, my hair is being very floppy today. Transit out of Chicago, so I'm not in the Chicago area, and then go from there. I think I can hook you up near north by Wrigley Field where the Cubs play. Oh, thanks, Redog. Appreciate that. Have you hitchhiked across the Lake Sea? I've hitchhiked across a lake in Ireland. A small lake. Make students camp there for the night. Weather's supposed to be really rough. Like, I guess I could. My tent is no longer nearly as water resistant as it used to be. I've spent hundreds of nights in it, and it's showing its age. Downtown Chicago, you can crash at my place. Thanks, Shirley Rocks. Do appreciate that. I'm still not sure what I'm doing, but I don't know if I'm in a place or something like that. Just appreciate it. Sudden wave of traffic. I didn't see any storm last night. I didn't hear any storm either. I don't think it actually got that bad. It definitely rained quite a bit. Hey, from Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. Welcome to come up this way anytime. I do want to go to Yellowknife. I've been to Northwest Territories. But if I was really in Northwest Territories was a new thing. But to get there, you go through Yukon rather than Northwest Territories. Florida, so I won't be going again. We as in Twitch will get you safely to the city. I'm a few minutes from Indiana-Illinois border in I-80-94. Alright, Twitch. It's up to you. Where do you sleep? Motel? No, last night Michelle picked me up hitchhiking, and then we hung out with her and her cousin and everything all day. And then they gave me a place to stay. Do you want to be a poster model for change to the states where hitchhiking is illegal? Like my goal with showing hitchhiking isn't to like start a revolution of people hitchhiking or anything like that. I just want to show people what hitchhiking is like for me, because I think it can be a positive form of transportation. Like it's not my goal to make everyone start hitchhiking. Except arrive, you had to sit on a horse trailer? Absolutely. So TwitchCon in Canada? No official ones. I think people will do Twitch meetups in like major cities though. What do you wear when you wash clothes? Swim shorts? You're in Milwaukee? Sushi dinner offer still stands for tomorrow or Monday. Alright, it's possible. And I appreciate the offer, thank you very much. Would you date a girl who hitchhikes? Sure, we have something in common. Well, I've heard the Chicago Twitch community is pretty big for fairly large meetups. Okay. Maybe I'll get to meet a few people. That'd be cool. Play any games? I don't play video games anymore. Never picked me up in a sports car. Nothing like crazy. No real. Nothing when I got on this trip. I got picked up in a like 70 Opel GT, which is a European sports car. Porsche? I'd like a Porsche. I was picked up in a Porsche. Hey. Bag in the back seat, okay? Cool. So I'm from Canada, and past 102 days I've been hitchhiking around the United States of America, live streaming the process of hitchhiking. So that's why I've got the camera with me.
What's your name?
Trevor.
Trevor.
Yours?
I'm Tanya.
Tanya. Nice to meet you.
I just saw you standing here, and I know it's not fun to be walking.
Well, I really do appreciate you grabbing me. It's generous of you to do that, to help out a complete stranger. Have you picked anyone up before?
Yeah, a while ago.
Yeah. And was there any particular reason that kind of made you decide to pick me up, or it just felt like helping someone
I
else?
just saw you standing there, and you look young, so I didn't want to see you walking.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Whew. So you just headed home right now, or?
Yeah.
From work?
No, I just came up to get my daughter because her car wouldn't start.
Oh, yeah?
She's behind us.
Oh, that was your daughter behind you?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's probably, what are you doing?
I know. I told her I was going to pick you up, so she's like, I'm going to follow you. So how far have you gone?
We've been through 39 states so far, with the goal of going through all 50. So, just 11 states left to go. I'll be done. This is ride 215 on the trip. Let's go through those states. Yeah, it's been fun. But the reason I did this was, the past 4 years I've hitchhiked in 25 countries, and now I've been picked up over 900 times. But those other trips were just me and myself hitchhiking, like no documentation, no nothing. And I had a great time doing it, so I wanted to show people that it can be a fun, positive way of traveling. So I decided to live stream the process. Have you ever hitchhiked yourself? No. After 900 rides, it's just in my regular day-to-day business. Anything you do enough, you'll get used to, right? Yeah. But you have picked up a couple people?
Yeah, I have. Like this girl and her daughter, I picked her up when they were walking. It's out by where my dad lives.
Yeah. And nothing too crazy happened from your other experiences? No? Yeah, it's semi-uncommon for girls to pick me up hitchhiking. I estimate about 15% of my rides are. So.
I think, well, my daughter was behind me, so I was like, maybe he needs a ride. I said, let's go. And she's like, well, I'm going to follow you. And my nephew was with her too.
Yeah. Hitchhiking itself, I started doing because I hated the Greyhound bus. I took it like once a month, hated it. So once I screw it, I'm going hours right to my friend's front door. And I had such a great experience with that first hitchhike that I've been doing it ever since. Within a year of that first one, I was doing it, like I was on an 8-month trip around the world through 23 countries. So it escalated quickly. Very quickly. Before my trips, I'll have like money saved up so I can afford to get food and stuff. Then for accommodation, I have a one-man tent with me. I'll just walk into the woods and set down my tent. But on this trip, it's been a little bit different with myself live streaming and building a community around that. In most cities I go to, there seems to be a viewer or someone that ends up offering me a place to stay and stuff. So I've slept inside more than half of the nights on this trip, which is different. Usually I spend most nights in my tent. So for me, it's been a luxurious trip almost. I hitchhike between places, but I get to stay inside quite often. I have money saved up, so I've actually like let myself eat decent food. Like I'll go out for dinner, I'll go for breakfast. Yeah. Have you traveled at all?
My dad used to be a truck driver, so I went to a lot of states.
Oh, you routed along? Yeah, yeah.
So that was pretty nice to see.
Now, of all the places you went to, did you have a favorite?
I liked California. We went in the mountains, so that was pretty nice. I forgot exactly where because I was little.
Yeah.
But yeah, I liked that a lot. Kind of like New Jersey.
The southern part?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like the northern part of New Jersey.
No.
No. Who would like that?
No. We went down to New York one time. He took me through there. I couldn't believe like all the homeless people.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah. It's a different place for me. Like, New Jersey's illegal to hitchhike in, so I can't even do my thing there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which makes me sad. Yeah, it's illegal in Delaware, New Jersey, Idaho, Nevada, and Utah. Yeah. And in California, did you go all the way to the Pacific Ocean, right to the coast, or more inland?
More inland.
Okay.
Where else did I go? Went to Utah.
Yeah.
To Georgia, Florida. Quite a few places.
Yeah.
So you've been walking in the rain?
Today I've lucked out for the most part. This was my third ride today, and everywhere I was standing I only got like a couple sprinkles, and then on each drive has been like, oh yeah, there's some rain, and then I get dropped off, I'm like, oh, there's no rain here. So I've kind of avoided it for the most part, but we'll see about this next little segment here. Like, I am from the west coast of Canada, which is like Seattle climate, so rain. But now I've got electronics and stuff, which like the rain a little bit less. Yeah, they don't like it. Have you ever been anywhere internationally? No. If you could go anywhere, like, 1 month, all expenses paid, where do you think you'd go? Regardless of cost.
Maybe like Europe.
Yeah, and tour around Europe.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I've been around quite a bit of Europe, and it's beautiful around there. And I like that it's a lot of small countries in a relatively small area. Like, you can drive a couple hours and be somewhere completely different.
I met this lady. She's from Australia.
Yeah.
I met her. We went out to South Haven. She was telling me about that there's like the cost of living is so high. So like a job there, they pay you like 30 something an hour. And have you ever been to Australia?
I have. Yeah, last fall I hitchhiked from the East Coast to the West Coast, And yeah, their starting wages there are significantly higher.
Yeah.
And they'll just do things differently. Like there's no like server wages or anything like that because there's no tipping. It's they just pay them a little more, and yeah, just a different system. But I really liked Australia. People were very friendly there. The hitchhiking was good. The country's freaking huge. Yeah, people don't understand how big Australia is until you get there. And like going from I was started out over by Brisbane on the east coast, and I hitchhiked to Perth on the west coast, and like that's a long drive. It took me a couple weeks straight hitchhiking. Yeah, unfortunately. Dang it.
There's a 70 getting off at this exit.
Okay.
There's a gas station. You want me to go to the gas
Yeah,
station?
maybe drop me off at the gas station. Got a shell. Got a pie pantry.
Awesome. It was nice to meet you.
You as well. And I really appreciate you taking a chance on me and getting me a little further in the direction I'm headed.
There you go.
Alright, well thank you so much for the ride.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's...
Safe travels.
Thanks. Oh, actually, as part of the documentation process, do you mind if we get a quick picture together to show type or people
Sure,
the different
I look
types of people?
crazy.
Alright, thank you. Okay. Alright, well thank you so much.
Alright.
Just give me 1 sec, grab my bag, and I'll be out of here.
Okay.
Oh, that's some good rain. Alright, see ya. guess I'll buy a Snickers bar.
Alright, after that I'll be back and hand you your gun.
See, are we on now? I don't know. Let's start like this. Put on your rainy clothes, potentially. Potentially it's coming down really good. I'm not sure if it's supposed to keep up like this. I'm gonna look at the radar.
Gotta have an amount inside. Let's say with the regular gas.
Sorry.
About 8 gallons, looking at about 22, 32, something like that.
I've had 3 rides today.
And then it goes back on your car. It'll go back. What's that?
Good
Whatever
God.
you don't use goes back on your car. If you use the whole amount. Let's use 9 gallons. Okay.
Almond Snickers, regular Snickers, peanut butter Snickers, hazelnut Snickers, crisper Snickers. They do have extreme. I go for the regular though.
Have you slide the card when it's ready.
You said this hitch around instead of taking the ferry? Yes, I did.
Oh, you have a tip on that? Yeah, I do. Go ahead and use that. Cool 101. Then follow the prompts where it says, sign accept. Try it again.
Don't you get tired of Snickers? No. Why would I?
That's the amount. When it says this is the debit or credit, say no.
Try to payday? No. You'd say what could make me feel this way, my girl. Talking about my girl.
Okay, that's good. Three of them? You have the chip there? Go ahead and use it.
Couple hours. It's coming down really good right now. It's just gonna get my stuff soaked.
Thank you.
Hi there.
That'll do it?
Yeah, just that. Put on my card.
Number 11 on the card. You have the chip. Use it.
Got it. Got it.
You're all set.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Sorry. That was $1.11. I thought it was $1.99. It's cheap. Is there anywhere I can go here? Is that a restaurant? Is that a pub? That's there. Let me look at a map. My girl, walking down my girl.
Hey, can you ever pump the gas? Yep. 81 cents. I'm gonna have to reset it first, and then we'll go from there. See ya.
So much tax, what? It was supposed to be $1.99 and it was $1.11. There's a restaurant just across the way. I'll go sit in there, get some lunch or something. It's actually got good reviews too. It was on sale. It's very possible. They weren't advertising the sale though. Yeah, Snick put you in your pocket. It's called negative tax. Alright. I don't feel like putting my rain gear on for the run across there. So we're just gonna run across there. See if we can wait out the rain a little bit. Isn't supposed to last too long. Okay, I'll just go there and get an appetizer and a drink or something. No, there's no Subway here. There's just a little restaurant across the way. Alright. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Try to protect you. Try to protect you. Run, 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 run. It's hard to run with this backpack. Oh God, let's not fall. Now run, 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 run. Oh, through a puddle. Through another puddle. Hi. Boots are squeaking. What are you guys talking about? Well, if Shrek gets the voting next destination, then I'll say no because I do what I want. Mr. Snickers down. I'm sorry, Bloobzor. No, I see it. Bloobzor, thanks for the $1.11 donation. Enjoy your Snickers, I will, but not right now.
Hi there, how are you?
Doing well yourself?
Wonderful, thank you. Do you need anything to drink right away, or do you want a minute?
I'll just need a minute if I should. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Why must it rain this much today? Wait. Should I get a beer? Get the clams. The clams are really good here. Have you been here? I'm not very hungry because I had a breakfast with Michelle. What did you eat for breakfast? I had IHOP. I got a Belgian waffle combo, so it had eggs and sausage and stuff as well. On tap, there's a local Michigan craft. I'll ask about the local craft. Fish and chips? Possibly.
Huh?
I mean, I'll just get a quesadilla. A little appetizer. That'd be nice. Can I just ask you, what do you have for local Michigan beers on tap here?
Oh, we have Bell's Oberon, Perrin Black Ale, New Holland is Mad Hatter, which is an IPA.
Okay. Do you drink beer yourself?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have a favorite one that's kind of Michigan? Like, I'm just from Canada, so
I personally, I don't care for the IPAs.
I'm with you there. I don't like super
They're
hoppy beers.
hoppy.
Yeah, I'm with you there. So I feel like we're on the same wavelengths. As far as
I
that
can
goes.
give you a sample of the other two. I just need to see your ID.
Of course. Oh, they're saying Bell's.
Bell's is amazing.
Okay, yeah.
But I'll give you a sample of both, just in case.
Sure. Can't say no to that. You.
Expires 2023. 94 is a beautiful thing. Thank you. I'll grab
Yes,
your
it is.
samples.
Thank you. All right. It's not my birthday. Don't even. Oberon tastes like electric forest. What does that even mean? What are we talking about? What's going on? We're eating now. I'm just gonna get an appetizer because it's pouring outside. torrential downpour. Electric Forest is a music wait, it tastes like a music festival in Michigan? Oh. Joe Wagner the Third from 1972. That's how I'm gonna do it. Joe Wagner the Third, circa 1972. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Hitch Live, or welcome to the Twitch Hikers, and thanks for the support. Is the rain supposed to let up at any point? I don't know. I'll look at it. Trevor, your birthday's coming up soon. It's not, though. Summer Shandy by Leaning Kugel. I feel like we had that. Emily got that in Boston. Summer Shandy, I remember that. And it had a weird name like that. Like the brewery had a weird name.
Bells and Perrin, do you want a minute to decide?
I'm just gonna get an appetizer. I'm just gonna get a quesadilla.
Sour cream salsa and hot sauce all on the side?
Yes, please.
Okay, got it.
Thank you very much.
You bet. And I'll check back and see what you think of which beer.
Perfect.
Okay?
Sounds good. Alright, Bell's. Other one. Oh, wait. I like light beers too. I just don't like super hoppy IPAs. Ooh.
What's your vote? Are you still deciding?
What was the dark one again?
Perrin Black Ale.
And black ale? I think on a rainy day I'm gonna go with a black ale.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. And that was a chicken quesadilla or the cheese?
Just the cheese one.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's that, and I'll have one more hot sauce on the way.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If it was a hot day, I'd go for this. It's a rainy, miserable day. Going with a dark beer. Vegan streamer. What's cheese made out of? Some people love the rain. My electronics don't love the rain. Cheese is made out of vegans.
Just Grandpappy does it.
Alright. So, we had a great start to the day with hitchhiking. 3 rides, they all came quick. What was the first one, like 14 minutes? I think some 13 or 14 minutes, I remember saying in chat. The second one came more like 20 minutes. Maybe a little bit more, because I hitchhiked for a bit and then moved to a better spot and then hitchhiked again. But that didn't take that long. And the third one came in like, what? 10, 15 minutes? It's been a good day. With the electronics, I truck thunder strikes. Thunderstruck. I don't think so, but who knows? Maybe. Do you like the rain and wind well in Ireland? I didn't get any. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. That's the hottest out of all.
That's the
of
hottest.
them.
Alright. I got lucky. Didn't rain, I don't think, at all in Ireland. That was in June. Isn't the rain calming? Yeah, if I can stay inside. Try to find those beers by Founders Brewery. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Do you know what Fortnite is? It's 14 days. You usually find it hitches faster when it's raining. We've talked about that. I'm saying it's a bad thing that I have to talk about it again. I have mixed feelings. So on one hand, people might feel a little empathy towards you. And they're like, oh, someone's standing in the rain, that sucks, I should help them out. Now on the other hand, we've got the fact that you're a dirty, wet stranger standing on the side of the road and they don't want you in their car. They got a nice clean car and they don't want that in their car. So helps, hinders, I think it kind of balances out and it's about the same. When I lean over, I can see the parts of my shirt that's broken there. I don't like it. Do you like German beer? Yes. I did a week at Oktoberfest in Munich, and I drank a lot of German beer there. How's the Pepsi taste? Pepsi. You think if I was gonna get a soda, I would get Pepsi? You think I'm a Pepsi kind of person?
We're going to the lake.
I am insulted.
Tomorrow we're going to walk around a boat.
Do you know Fortnite? Yeah, it's 14 days.
She can bring her Barbie. She just needs to
Don't have a little sewing kit? No, I don't. Is he waiting for dessert on stream? Are you referencing that Mexican restaurant in Kentucky? Indiana or Ohio? Well, I'll be going. I've been through Ohio. Next place I want to go to is Illinois. To get through Illinois, I have to go through a little tiny northwest section of Indiana to get there. Like Gary. I'm not gonna fix my tent with a needle and thread. But yeah, next place I want to get to is Illinois. Clutch is 100% correct. Coca-Cola is the superior beverage. Coca-Cola made with cane sugar is the superior beverage.
I miss my bed.
Time change in northwest Indiana. So we're going back to Central. You don't want to go to Gary? I heard it was really nice there. Tent broken. It's got little... It's just not weatherproof anymore. It's not like there's like glaring holes in it. It's just like... not what it used to be. How do you shower while hitchhiking? You don't shower every day. You shower when you get an opportunity.
Are you done?
How's any regular shirt looking presentable? The thing is, I'm hitchhiking like this. Okay? Can you see my holy shirt when you're driving past that 50 miles an hour? Ideally less than that, like 20 miles an hour? No, you can't. You've already pulled over. Okay? Now I get in the car and I sit and you get this shoulder exposed. This is my nice shoulder. This is my presentation shoulder. This is my dirty hitchhiking shoulder. Presentation shoulder.
I've never fixed her hair.
Live from the morgue, thanks for the host. Have you done a truck stop shower? I have not. But I do have a phone number to get free showers at Flying J's and Pilots. Sure, it's starting to fade. It does kind of look like the blue is fading or something. I don't know. But for hitchhiking boxers brief, I wear a combination of the two, boxer briefs.
It's a game.
Any update on Snickers? I have to give them an address apparently, and they'll send me a bunch of Snickers. We can't complain about that. Do you smell like team? I had a shower this morning. Burr merino or cotton shirts. Merino. 100%. Merino underwear. Merino socks. Merino. I don't know what else.
I was at work and I was so...
What deodorant do you wear, if any? I wear antiperspirant. I wear Dove Men Plus Care Clean something antiperspirant.
There's a gel. And she's like, I don't know.
Do you know what a 14 days is? A fortnight?
I'm like, I'm not even sure we can be friends.
But where would you get that sent? I guess Canada. Like I don't have. And they're not going to send me one Snickers bar. I can't just carry around a case or two of Snickers. Yeah, I just treated the shirt and now it's holy. So now I don't want to throw it out. I got 6 washes worth of tick and mosquito protection. Ever gotten lucky on your trips? Like, hitchhiking inherently relies on luck. So I get lucky all the time. I'll be hitchhiking somewhere, that spot that's not the best, and all of a sudden someone pulls over and saves you, and you're like, wow, I'm lucky today. Last time we got a haircut was in Virginia, probably over a month ago.
I don't really have anything. I mean, I could put the menu on there as long as the chair doesn't.
Man, lucky. Like I'm very lucky. I'm a very lucky person. You guys say it all the time. I get picked up pretty quickly. Is that luck or is it skill? Hey, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Send you Snicker vouchers, get it free as you go. Maybe. So he's going to Gary. Not only am I going to Gary, I think I want to move there. A sign that says I'm streaming? No, because the average person driving by seeing a sign that says I'm streaming, they'll be like, you're streaming? You're like, think of it as like a descriptive word, like a stream. I don't know. They're not going to know what that means at all. You trim your eyebrows? I'd have a unibrow if I didn't. You ever seen a yellow quesadilla? Yeah, it's just whatever tortilla they use. Glasses are gonna find food? They're fine. How was Michigan? I've had a good time in Michigan. Hitchhiking's been good. The weather hasn't been as good. Ever get tired from all this? Not particularly. I get tired, but I don't get tired from this. I just get exhausted. I always feel like well, you're always being watched. Like you always feel like you have to be like on. Where if I was hitchhiking without the stream and stuff like that, when I get dropped off, you're off and chill. Then you get picked up and then it's up again. But it goes like your day is like this. With the stream, it's kind of always like you got to be a little bit more with it. Thought you're going back to Canada? I am after I go through all 50 states.
I have backups, exact replicas of them. I just brought them all out. I did those.
Wow. How you doing over there, okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Wonderful.
Hot salsa up. I don't have a high tolerance, and there's already some spice in this, so I need more, and it'll be a little too spicy for me. How many states have I been to? 39 on this trip. Just 11 more to go. No wonder with all the challenging questions. Don't know what's sarcasm. Don't know what's sarcasm, but regardless. Wish you could see a map of this path. Exclamation point map. If it works, is our bot down? Is our bot? No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's working. Go to there. If it doesn't work, try opening it in an incognito browser, because I don't know why that helps, but it does apparently. Wait, but how about hitch to Hawaii? I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes, and I plan on trying to hitchhike on an airplane from the west coast to Hawaii. Ever hitchhiked in Africa? No, I have not, but I was thinking about it. Show us the hottest spot. I can't because it's branded with their own in-house bottle name thing. You did it in Kenya? Yeah, I was looking up doing it. I was gonna fly into Johannesburg, not hitchhike out of Johannesburg, figure out my way to get up to Botswana, go through Botswana into Tanzania, sorry. Through there into, I forget. Anyway, go through some of Eastern Africa. I forgot the route I was looking at. Mostly northern states left, I see. Yep, that's correct. If you go to Hawaii, remember you have to get back to the mainland. I am aware of that. I don't know what city I'm in. I'm 50 miles south of Muskegon. We can bump up the jam a little bit here. Wayne Show Live, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers, and thanks for that support with that sub. Bigger gap between central Colorado and eastern Kansas. It's actually from Wyoming to Iowa, and that was because I got picked up in eastern Wyoming and driven all the way to Iowa. So I drove straight across Nebraska. See you, Looney. It's in Minnesota. Right? That's Minnesota. Is that Minnesota? I think. Yes. Like Colorado? Especially Fort Collins. Is that just north of Denver and stuff? I forget where Fort Collins is. I like Colorado though. People are very friendly. It's a beautiful state. It's got everything I like. Except for oceans. No oceans. Have any food in your bag in case you're not close to restaurants? Yeah, I do. I'm not too concerned about food. Like, you can go a while without eating and you're gonna be fine. You'll just be uncomfortable, but it's okay to be uncomfortable in life. You're gonna be uncomfortable. That's okay. You deal with it. I just have a little bit of almonds. Yeah. Just got here, tell me everything. Twitch destroyed my life. What do you want to know, my friend? I was afraid. No, not like this. Not like this. How you going, Gun? How's my day went? Great. I'm reined in right now. But I got 3 rides today. Didn't get that far, but 3 quick rides. Didn't have to wait long. Met some nice people. It's been a good day so far. Because of you, I trust not only me, but everyone around me. People ever demand money for a ride? No. It's not what hitchhiking is. If someone's got their thumb up, everyone knows what's going on. It's not a mystery. Oh, but DK, thanks for the host. Whoa. Lost all my tomatoes. What am I eating? Quesadilla. Please don't eat all that. Why not? Have an interesting chewing style. Thank you very much. Emily is live. She's trying to steal your viewers. Dang it. I would feel so horrible if you went over to M's in Wonderland's stream and left this stream. That would suck if you would do something horrible like that. How could my friend who hitchhiked with me 18 times in my life do that and take my viewers away? How could that person at twitch.tv/M's in Wonderland do that to my channel? Rude. Ah. Penguin Savage. That's the culprit right there. What's their username? Something like EMSINWONDERLAND, something like that. Yeah, something like that, guys. Apparently she's streaming right now. Still raining pretty good out there, or what? Might be a little lighter. Joe Wagner. Hey Trevor, just dropped you off in Holland. Glad to have met you. Your boys say hi. It's actually you. Well, thanks for stopping by the channel to give you the card. It was a pleasure to meet you as well, and thank you for picking me up. Helping out a complete stranger. It's a really awesome show of character that you would be willing to help out someone that you don't know at all. Really appreciate that.
Okay.
Holland, different continent. It's Holland, Michigan, clearly.
Are you doing okay over there?
Yeah, I'm doing great, thanks. Fun, it's a pleasure to meet you. Matt, Emily's almost got 100 viewers right now. She's taking all my viewers. Why would you do such a thing? Like go to Ems in Wonderland's channel and watch someone who's just trying to blatantly steal my viewers. That is just horrible. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you go to twitch.tv/Ems in Wonderland? What are you doing? What channel was that? Oh, it's twitch.tv/Ems in Wonderland. You know, good job. Now you're watching her? Thanks. No problem. Jude eats like a snall. Classic snalls. Hate snalls. Talking about tattoos? Yeah, she's got, have we agreed upon 8 of them? 8 tattoos? Just trying to see the weather. So to see if it's raining. There's a screen on every window, so it gives that like rippled effect. Hard to see. Hard to see if it's still coming down. Regardless, I'll probably gear up for the rain once I'm finished here. Wow, she's over 100 viewers. That's great. Alright, I'm happy now. Soda looks flat. It's a beer. What are those pancake type things called? Quesadillas. Quesadillas. There we go. Pretty far to drop you off? Wait, do you know where I am? I think the person who picked me up after you dropped me off said they're taking me 16 miles, something like that. 16 miles, 18 miles. But yeah, it only took me like 10, 15 minutes to find a ride. It's a dark beer. That's right. They call it a dark ale, I think they call it. You have 1,000 yard stare were you in the military? No. All I've done is gone to school for business, get bored, and hitchhike for 4 years. Back how to hit Emily with a follow? Absolutely, all of you should do that. Who's Emily? It's my friend from Canada who hitchhiked with me for a week and a half from Montpelier, Vermont to Boston, Massachusetts. We did some duo hitchhiking. So she was a guest star on this stream for a week and a half. Now she runs her own stream. She's not hitchhiking though. City area? I don't know. So I'm not in a city. I'm definitely not in a city. I don't know what town I'm in or whatever you'd call it. Hopefully those VODs still exist. They absolutely do. What day would that be? Like day 78-ish or something like that? That would have started? Maybe? How hard would hitchhiking be without GPS? It would certainly add a difficulty. Like it's so frickin' simple to navigate. I don't understand how people get like really lost with GPS. Like you've got a phone and you've got data. If you have a phone with data and you get lost, like actually lost, like sometimes you're not looking at your map and you'll miss some streets. Like I even did that this morning. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but if you actually get lost and you're like, I don't know where I am, I don't know where to go. You have a GPS that tells you exactly where you are. Not only that, it tells you which direction you're facing. Can you see Lake Michigan? No, I can't. I can see a road and trees. What happens if you don't have cell service and get lost? I don't know. You deal with it. Like I've lost cell service before. or, well, no, it's not even a self-service thing. Your phone has GPS in it. You don't need self-service for the GPS to work. We need service for, data for, is to load the map itself. When I traveled in other countries, I used offline maps. So, you don't need data. You just need a good line of sight to the sky.
About like right here.
Just ask the local where to go. What do you do when you're in Russia? Huh? Compass would be useful in that case as well. I used an app called Maps.me, Maps.me, for my offline maps. Do you think hitchhiking so much is changing your personality? I think it has. I don't think it's continuing to that much. I grew up very quiet. Very quiet. I had my group of friends, but like outside of that, no. I think it's helped develop me socially. Every day I put myself into unknown social situations, and you deal with that, and it just helps you. It's like immersion therapy. Whoa, you mean humans can survive without a cell phone? Mind blown. Ouch, hate a shot. I know, it's crazy. What did we do before cell phones? Right? What did we do? We managed. We made do. I really can't tell if it's raining still or not. Like, the roads are clearly still wet, but I cannot tell if it's raining still. It doesn't look like it was as hard, or is as hard. You lived before cell phones, you know what to do. And that, actually, I think a significant portion of our viewership is, you know, older than me, or like older than being a millennial, or whatever you call us. And they grew up in a time without cell phones. I got my first cell phone when I was in middle school, and it was a flip phone. It was an Samsung flip phone. And you did not have maps on that one. So I was like 14 or something like that. 13? 13 would be 11 years ago, which would put us at 2007 or so. Okay. Order of operations. I'm gonna figure out where I am. Stop and ask for directions. Now, if you do that now, people are like, what do you mean you don't know where to go? Just put it in your GPS. It's a demographic you're following? I don't know. Like, Twitch would tell me where the views are coming from, but they won't tell me detailed information about them, nor do I need that detailed information. I don't really need that. But all I know is countries. Do you remember the Alamo? I remember to remember the Alamo. Find the Snickers store. I've got Snickers in my bag, ready to rock. Alright, actually, where am I? Where am I? It's probably gonna be a slow on-ramp, but that's okay. 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 I'm kind of nowhere right now. But that's okay. Wait, oh, we're actually on an interstate now. Yes, we made it.
Should get a beer sponsor. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed. It'd have to be a beer that I like. But really, like, I don't really dislike any beers that much unless they're super, super hoppy. So even like your staples, like your Budweisers, your Millers, your stuff like that, I still like them, I guess. There's just this more exciting beers in my life. I find it so funny and awesome how transparent and non-age conforming people seem through the internet. Like, I have friends in their 30s and 40s online, but IRL, someone that old would seem too intimidating to be friends with or scoff at me attempting to be friends. And I mean friends, not just acquaintances. Yeah, the whole like anonymity and being anonymous on the internet gives people a lot more confidence to just open up to people because they don't know your true identity, your real self. Why do I struggle with that word so much? Anonymity. Like, I can't do it. You'll contact the Germans, we can get you a Polaner sponsorship. I'd like a Polaner. Anonymity. 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 No, I can't do it. Why is that word so difficult? Who knows? Aaron does. It makes arses as everyone try to say it. I just need to give it up. I try to use that word semi-regularly. It gets brought up once every few days, I think, and I just cannot do it. Anonymity. No. I concede to that word. Not supposed to be able to say it. It keeps it anonymous. I tried. That's all I can do. Try my best. And if we don't succeed, we give up. That's what we've learned today. Try again, and if you don't succeed, just give up. Keeps trying to find new ways to, or he keeps finding new ways to say except the right way. Yeah.
Get that out of your way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Doing okay still?
Yeah, can I just have a glass of water and the bill?
Certainly.
Sure. Anonymity. I feel like that's close. Did you play basketball in high school? No, I know what you're thinking. Just because I'm 6'10", you should play basketball. But no. I had better things to do. Like, nothing that productive. Gotta get that H2O. H2O. Let's try it for the Raptors? No, man. I'm past that point. For a while, I was like, man, I could make it in the NBA. But, nah. I got bigger things to do. Like, I got a hitchhike instead. You rode in a smart car? No, I have not.
And we said you're 5'5". I'm a cube. 5 by 5. Did you hug the ladies from yesterday? I 100% did. 100% did. Yes. I bonded with them really well. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll bring it up when you're ready. No rush.
Sure. QB 5 by 5. Ah, dang it. Outmathed. 5 by 5 is a square. You guys are right. You guys are correct. Wow, that's great. Beers are only $3 here, but it's happy hour, so it's only $2 for a beer here, and it's a craft beer. Fuck, I love Michigan. Yes. Thanks, America. This is something I can get behind. Right on. Yes. Yes. And now we got a hitchhike. Give her a big tip. I guess that would be me paying for it, would it not? Is there a world record for hitchhiking? They used to do world records, Guinness World Records for hitchhiking. The problem being it's very difficult to prove. You can't have Guinness World Record like adjudicators or whatever they freaking call them hanging out with you while you're hitchhiking and be like, yes, this is a hitchhiked ride. And most of them are like, you know, most miles hitchhiked kind of thing. We're talking like hundreds of thousands, close to 1 million. They don't do them anymore. Radar shows the rain has stopped. Yeah, it's tough for me to tell. It very well might have stopped. It's just with the screen behind the windows, it's hard for me to see if any rain's falling. I can see rain dripping from the tree, but that doesn't mean it's raining. It's just, you know, there's a lot of rain in a small area, so, or a small amount of time, so it's still dripping off the tree. Don't ask me questions like that. Don't make my brain think. Get a girl Guinness World Record adjudicated to hang with chat. See, I feel like this would make this a way to like prove something, but I honestly am not breaking any records with any of the hitchhiking I'm doing. I might be breaking some records, some verifiable records, because maybe we can verify this, but I haven't broken any kind of records. Most hitchhiked rides being live streamed. I'm still on the east side of Lake Michigan. Okay, let me actually look at a radar. Resolution's too low, you can't see anything. Did you clean your plate? I ate all the main food, yes. Nicest and most interesting vehicles you've been picked up in. A King Air 250 airplane, a 1943 Howard,
airplane, a school bus in Ireland, a Lithuanian military Humvee in Lithuania. Nothing too crazy outside that. Look, dude, I'm a meteorologist. I'm telling you, it's gonna rain sharks tonight. Sharknado was not a joke. It was a warning. Well, crap. That sucks. Rip. At HitchLab, do you have unlimited data? Correct. That is correct. Unlimited data, unlimited, unthrottled Verizon data. What are your New Year's resolutions? I don't usually make them. Usually don't make them.
I'll be right back.
Thanks. Had any Canadian bacon? Like, yes, in my life, definitely. Any trouble with Verizon? Yeah. There's places that Verizon doesn't work. We've had some minor oofs and Fs today.
Thank you. Have a good
Thanks.
afternoon.
Yeah. Cell phone is that in your hand? Well, I've got 3 cell phones. One for streaming. This is usually my backup phone, but for a reason it wasn't connecting well to my network, so chat wasn't showing up. So then I've got my old streaming phone, my LG G4. Guys, do you think the money that I was given, should I pay it forward to my waitress, or should I find someone who, not to say she's not in need, should I try to find someone next time I'm in a place where I find someone that like really looks like they're in need? Should I try to give them money? Like pay it forward, the $20. All your phones have data? My unlimited data runs through a jetpack and then creates a Wi-Fi waitress. She was a great waitress. Yeah, she was actually. Okay. So pay it forward. Dude, random question. What kind of shoes are you wearing, and what have been your favorite shoes to hitchhike in over the years? I'm wearing Fry boots, which I got secondhand from a secondhand store, like a Goodwill type store. And then I took them to a cobbler because they only had a leather sole on it, and I needed something with tread, so I took them to cobbler and got some Vibram soles attached. So they were like $20 plus I paid cobbler. My last pair of hitchhiking boots were given to me by a guy in Croatia because my other hitchhiking boots split, but my first hitchhiking boots were a pair of, they were some Quebec brand leather boot that I got at the Gabriela Iron Recycling Operation for, I think it was $2.45. And I used them for like 20 countries. And then they split in half. Any merch ideas? I would love to have merch, I just don't know what I want to do for merch. Any recommendations? See what we can do.
How much was the bill? It was like $11. $20 came from the Pay It Forward girls. Well, like the idea came from them, and then my first ride today was from a Spanish-speaking couple, and they gave me $20, and I'm like, no, I'm okay. But they gave me $20, and I'm like, these people, so generous to me, couldn't even speak the same language, but they still decided to give me, like, reach out and try to help me out. Yeah. So. It's about getting one of those Mickey Mouse signs. I thought the foam thumbs would be fun, but beer's gone. But the ladies this morning did get my breakfast, and they said pay it forward. So that's what we're doing, and we're gonna keep it going. This was paid forward from my first ride, but the idea came from them telling me to pay it forward. But we won't end it there. Can I get the Snickers for dessert? Yeah, my Snickers is in my backpack, and I'll bring it for dessert. Gonna write a book or something? What's your goal? My goal was to show people what hitchhiking's like. That's it. That's all I got. Now maybe I'm like, maybe show people that your average human being isn't as scary as they're made out to be. The world isn't as bad of a place as you might think it is. I told Emily that she was easier on the eyes than you are, Trev. I was gonna say rude, but you're kind of correct. So, you know, what? I was gonna be like, slander. But one of the legal tests for slander is it has to be incorrect. So you just say what is actually real. That's not slander, is it? Because you're just telling the truth. It's a bad world, but there are good people in it. I think by and large, the world is a decent place. Bad stuff does happen, but by and large, the whole world is a decent place. Alright, let's drink a little water. And then we'll head out again. Wait, I want to look at the radar actually. Trying to see. Oh, they do have their windshield wipers on, which means probably is raining. How's the quesadillas? They were good. There's the food review. The Hitch Life food review. How was the food? It was good. Yeah, I liked it. It was great. It's good. Good flavor. Cooked correctly. Nothing wrong with it. His favorite kind of bread. Ooh, that's a different question. Bread. I love bread. Like, I can just eat plain bread, and I don't really get tired of it. Oh no. People have got their wipers on this setting. Which is like the, means it's actually raining again. Banana bread. I know it's kind of an out there bread, but I frickin' love banana bread. he has not even scratched the number of people in the world with the few rides he had so far. Well, yeah. I don't think anyone's ever scratched the number of people compared to the number of people in the world. You could meet people, like tons of people every single day your whole life, and you'll never scratch 7 billion people. What point are you trying to make?
So does that mean we don't even ask about dessert? Okay.
Gonna try and get another ride soon. That was my plan. Rain kind of picked up again, but I'm probably gonna still go in the rain. I just have to gear up for the rain. What ended up happening with Snickers? They said they'd send me Snickers, just give them a P.O. box or address to send it to.
Hi, you. How are you? Oh, nice.
Yeah, well, I was late. I went to see my children. Oh, what a beautiful fall.
I haven't had the Hawaiian sweetbread yet. You aren't living. Apparently, I am dead right now.
I'll grab you a menu. Do you need anything to drink right away?
Are you my waitress? Yeah. I'm gonna have coffee, honey.
Okay.
You don't have specials inside?
Gonna hand her the tip. I don't need to receive that, like,
It's gonna be
I don't know. Don't need to stroke my ego by like having someone react to me giving them like a $20 tip. It's not like crazy. I'll just leave it behind.
Salsa on rice with 2 sides for $14.95.
Oh, what?
Mango salsa on the maki. It's a fish.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I don't believe I have no fish out there.
Alrighty. I'll grab your coffee in a minute.
Okay, sweetie. Cream too, honey. I don't know if you heard me.
No. Okay. Gotta take away my profile pic. I can't right now, Sweet Silent Chick, but I'll try to remember that.
A dinner roll? Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No. Not for Boston. Where are we? Where are we near? Dang it. Just want to make sure she gets it. She'll get it. No one's gonna take her tip. Once I leave, she'll bust the table and it'll be fine. Oh, people have taken your tip? Okay, is that an actual concern? People take tips? Skeeton, that was it.
not paying you any attention, why am I responding then? Alright, let's see. Your radar sucks, AccuWeather. Whatever. Fine, I'll give her the tip. I usually don't hand tips directly to people, but now you guys have got me all concerned, being like someone could take the tip, and then she could think I'm a rude dude not tipping her. You can survive without a cell phone, says the man staring at a cell phone on a stand and another in each hand. Wow, please. Well, I run a live stream, which is inherently technology critical. It's technology to run a live stream. I can't run a live stream with smoke signals and a compass.
It's always good to come back home, isn't it?
You can only listen to one song until you die. What song would it be? And I wouldn't walk 100 miles and I... That would be so freaking annoying, but it's the first thing that came to my mind.
Have you had any rain here since last Wednesday?
Yesterday and today we finally got some.
She's the only one gonna be at this table. I'm not concerned now.
It doesn't seem like the grass is growing very much.
Like the grass what?
The grass didn't grow very much.
Okay.
No, it was pretty bad there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Might stop by the washroom before I go. Okay. Let's go to the washroom. I'm bringing you guys with me. I'm not gonna leave you guys behind. I trust this place. Not that much. It's not too bad. It's just like 50 some odd pounds.
What are you talking about?
So this is like a live video feed being broadcast to the world. And I'm from Canada and I broadcast the process and experience of hitchhiking. So,
Are you hitchhiking?
Yeah.
In the rain?
I guess now. I was gonna see if I could wait out the rain, but it doesn't look like it's gonna let up.
And where will you go next?
Going south, around Lake Michigan
to Chicago.
And you're gonna walk all the way?
We'll hitchhike.
Oh, honey, God bless you. He's from Canada and he's hitchhiking.
Where are you going to, or just
All 50 states. Been to 39 so far.
really?
Yeah. So we're on the tail end of the trip. Day 102.
And is it just you?
Just me. I run a live stream though, so people can watch what it's like to hitchhike.
Very cool. So have you had good experiences
Oh yeah.
most of the time?
Yeah. 215. No, I've done this trip and like we've had a couple strange people, but like by and large it's just normal people going about their day-to-day business, like decide to help out a complete stranger. So.
That's cool.
Like semis pick you up?
Rarely. Most trucking companies have banned their drivers from picking up anyone, including hitchhikers, for insurance liability reasons. They're scared about.
And where do you sleep?
I got a one-man tent, or through the live stream, I've got a community that's formed around it.
Oh, that's cool.
And they'll give me places to stay.
Very cool.
Where do you sleep?
Sometimes with people that watch the live stream, and then I've got a tent in here. So.
My husband back in the day used to hitchhike all over, and he hitchhiked in Europe, and
Yeah.
that's what he said. He said most of the time, 90% of the time, wonderful people. Every now and then it was a little bit scary, but
You get some odd ones. I honestly haven't been picked up by someone that I felt threatened by. I felt threatened by their driving, but not them themselves.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, that's interesting.
And I've done it in 25 countries now, prior to this trip.
Now,
For
do
over,
they pay for your food? How do you eat?
I save up money back in Canada before I go. And now I make a little bit of money from running this.
Yeah, but a lot of people like they take Canadian money here. Sometimes they won't.
I convert it.
Oh, before you come sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, God bless you.
So, is there any country that, I mean, have you rated your best experiences?
I go to so many places, and everywhere I go, people are like, oh, you can't hitchhike here. People don't pick up hitchhikers here. It's like the same thing almost everywhere, but it works the same everywhere. Like, there's no place that stands out as being like, wow, that's the easiest. And there's no place that stands out like, wow, that's the hardest. And I've been to some weird places, like hitchhiked across Russia, Japan, Australia, all around Europe.
Back in the day, of course, my husband had long hair.
Yeah.
Then he was a hippie hitchhiking in Texas. He said it was the toughest place because they didn't make it.
Oh, the heck. See, I try to, on purpose, present myself in a way that I think I look like someone that you want to sit next to in your car.
Right.
Right now I need a haircut, but
You look like anybody's kid.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Do the cops ever stop you or anything?
Yeah, they will on occasion. Mostly just checking things out, make sure you don't have any warrants. And
Oh
then,
my
okay,
God.
carry on.
So, are you on your way back home now?
I still got 11 states to go, so
Okay. And
Oh
your
my
parents?
they're supportive. I've done this for 4 years.
Okay. Can you chat with them often?
And they can watch that. Like right now, she might be watching. My mom might be watching right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know with my kids, they're 26, and no matter where they are, I'm always worried. So it's nice that they can check up on
You
you.
ever been to Pennsylvania?
Be
Yes,
safe.
I will.
That's where I just came from. I just flew back.
Go back in Pennsylvania? Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
Yeah. It was
It's,
a nice place.
It's a lot of mountains. Where did you
There is.
visit? Where did you visit in Pennsylvania?
Ooh, where did I go through? I went through it pretty quick. I came from upstate-ish New York, but I don't even remember where I went through. I think the only major place I went through was like Scranton.
Scranton, yeah.
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 And then
Scranton's
so.
kind of dumpy right now. I'm right on the outskirts of Scranton.
Oh, are you?
Downtown Peckville.
Okay. Yeah, I went through Scranton, then headed south through West Virginia to Virginia.
How long ago were you in Scranton?
It's got to be 2.5 weeks ago.
Because I was going to say, it's a 10-hour drive.
Yeah. It's been maybe even longer than that. I don't even remember anymore. Losing
Now
track
where
of
are you
time.
going when you leave here?
South, around to Chicago.
To Chicago.
Yeah.
Now will you hitchhike on the highway?
Yeah. Well, on the on-ramps. So. Not on the
How do
highway
you know
itself.
where you're going?
GPS. Technology makes things easier.
I hope so.
Sorry?
Hi, Will. I just got back.
Yeah.
Well, you be careful.
I will.
Now, where will you sleep tonight? When it starts getting dark, you'll find a place?
If there's a person from the community like that watched my thing, they might offer a place. If not, if the weather's really bad, I have money behind me. I can afford a cheap motel. Or if things are okay, then I'll sleep in my tent. So I got options.
Well, I hope somebody takes you in tonight.
Yeah. It's always nice to sleep inside with a little bit of air
Get a good
conditioning and a
night
shower
rest.
and a good night rest.
And get a shower.
Yeah. Showers are premium.
Now, what do you do for clothes?
I just got a few changes of clothes. You don't need to do laundry all the time. I try to stay clean though. Hey, but I'm freshly showered. I did laundry last night.
Where'd you get the shower?
A lady picked me up yesterday in, what's the capital of Michigan is? So
Lansing?
Lansing, yeah. Picked me in
That's where
Lansing.
you were yesterday?
Yeah. Yesterday morning, yeah. And
Don't you ever get tired, or what if you get sick?
tired, I deal with it. Sick, I rarely get sick. Rarely.
That's wonderful. That is really wonderful.
Yeah.
So then when you're done, then what are you going to do?
Go back home to Canada, decide what I want to do. So, I've still got another month probably.
You got a mom over there
Yeah.
and everything?
Yeah.
No girlfriend?
No girlfriend. It wouldn't work with this hitchhiking and stuff. I've
Yeah.
tried. It doesn't
Well,
work.
too bad you didn't have somebody like with you that you wouldn't be alone with.
I'm not alone. I've got 664 people with me.
Wow. Now, what made you decide to do this?
I've hitchhiked for 4 years in 25 countries by myself with no string, and I wanted to show people what it's like.
You ever been to England?
Yeah,
My girlfriend just flew over there. She's going to be on the plane 13 hours.
yeah. That's a long ways to England. Yeah, went through Wales, England, Scotland, and all around Europe.
So what do you do in the winter?
I'll still do the trips in the winter, but I work back home in Canada, save up money, quit my job, go travel, go back home to Canada, get a job, get a new place, get a job, save up money, travel. I make traveling a priority, so I live very frugally in Canada, save up money, quit, go.
I lived in Niagara Falls for a while,
Really?
and they had this below apartments,
Yeah.
and they were real high.
Yeah.
And I could look right over the Canadian, and we went over there and had dogs come, they smelled the tires, and
Yeah.
and then I went over there, I think it was there, I went to this ice place where they had all kind of things made out of ice,
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some cool stuff around Niagara.
and then we stopped at this one tavern, and a Canadian guy used to come over from the border and come over there. I forgot his name, this was like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, the best
Nice
to you, honey.
Yeah,
What
thank
is
you.
your name?
Trevor.
Trevor, the best to you. Mine's Marcy.
Marcy.
Yeah,
So nice to meet you.
it's a pleasure. And you take good care.
I will.
Okay?
I will.
Good best to you.
Thanks. Oh, Fuzzy. Almost forgot you. Whole time she's not.
Ready for your lunch already?
Yes, ma'am.
How'd you pay? Cash or check?
Credit card. But no, I'm paying it forward today. I'm okay financially. One of my rides today, they gave me $20, and I told them I didn't need money. Like I prepare for myself financially, but they gave me $20, so I'm paying that forward to my server.
When will you be back in Canada?
Probably another month or so. Yeah.
We've got
Probably a month
everything
or so.
all planned out. Now what happens if that gets wet?
Yeah, I have to prepare. I have to get some wet weather gear, plastic bags and stuff to prepare it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, she'll give you something. They're nice here.
Yeah. They seem nice here.
Good luck to you, Trevor.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna privacy blackout. And audio. Just gonna gear up here. Is it raining out? Yes, I have been to Ohio. Yeah, it's raining pretty good. We gotta gear up. haven't seen my rain pants in a while. They're a simple 2.5 layer waterproof pant. I don't think you're on right. There. So, nice thing is they zip down the leg, so they're easy to put on. You don't have to take your boots off or anything like that. Go on. Let's see it on the lake.
Hey, how's it going? Before we ask you a question, you're doing a backpacking trip, I imagine, through here, huh? Hiking through?
Yeah,
Are you doing like, what do you want to ask them?
Where are you from? Are you from around here?
Vancouver, Canada.
Really? That's cool. So what are you exploring around here?
Just hiking through all 50 states, and I live stream the process.
See, that's what you wanted. You want to know if you were blogging or live streaming.
So it's all live. So yeah, I just show people live what it's like to hitchhike.
All through 50 states, huh?
I've been to 39 so far.
Wow. Okay.
We're winding it down. We're not winding it down, but still maybe about a month left. Day 102 right now.
So you came from Vancouver, so you went through the West Coast already, and you're working
Washington, Oregon, California, then kind of weave my way through the middle down to the southeast, up the whole eastern seaboard to Maine, and then kind of I'm hitting the places I've missed now. So we've got next state I haven't hit will be Illinois, and Wisconsin, Michigan.
Okay.
Up that way, yeah.
That's where we're going, Illinois.
Yeah, that's where we're from.
You're going to Illinois?
Yeah, Chicagoland.
Like, I'm about to walk out there and hitchhike. Do you guys have room, and would you take someone from Canada to hitchhike?
Well, we don't. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking it, but we're coming back from Michigan a week up vacationing ourselves.
So you got so much of vacation.
We have a minivan. We're full.
Yeah.
And we only have. You wouldn't get a seatbelt. I don't even know if we'd fit them in the back.
I don't know.
Because we would love to.
Yes.
Kids would love to talk to you the whole time.
Yeah.
But we only have the 2 seats in the back, and then we have the seats down and full of junk.
Oh yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, which makes sense with people on vacation. They're like, when there's like people that you can tell you're on vacation, usually don't pick you up because it's fully loaded. You got kids in the car. It's like, hey, what are you gonna do?
So you wouldn't be able to have a seatbelt, and I wouldn't want you to do today. So I wouldn't mind. You seem like a nice guy. Yeah. So good luck. But yeah, we saw you putting on your rain gear and stuff because it's.
From rainy. Yeah. For the most part, I've been lucked out. I started in the Pacific Northwest in the spring, so of course it rained the whole time there. But I haven't really dealt with much rain since then, just the occasional thunderstorm here and there, but that's to be expected. Now we're actually getting rain.
So how are you going to hike to Illinois? What roads are you going to get on to start this?
South around to
You're like
Chicago.
over by the expressway over here? Try and flag someone down from there or something?
Yeah, on the on-ramp.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
I can't be on the highway itself. It's now an interstate, I believe.
Yeah.
Correctly, and I can't be a pedestrian on the interstate. So, the start of the on-ramp, though, it's
okay to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's where I'll be. So probably drive past me.
I know, right. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Well, I'll give you guys a card. If you want to check out what I do.
Yeah, what is that? As far as the live streaming thing, or?
So, yeah, that's my card. That's what I do. Staples misprinted my URL, so it's twitch.tv/hitch_live. Or more simply, you could just go to hitchlive.com.
Okay.
And it reroutes to my live stream page.
All right.
That's so cool.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, Trevor. Yeah. Well, good luck, Trevor. Jeff.
Jeff?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
This is my son Matthew.
Good luck.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
See, it is kind of neat. See, it pays to talk to people.
Yeah.
He was
Absolutely.
just a little embarrassed. He didn't want to go there.
No, it's all good.
I'll have to check out your channel.
Good luck.
Definitely. Have you been on Twitch before?
Yeah,
okay.
I watch Fortnite.
You watch Fortnite, yeah. No, I'm in the IRL, in real life category. That's me. It's my home.
Real life, yeah. Good luck, Trevor. Yeah, we'd love to give you a ride, but man, you
Full time. Can't do anything about that. No space for those.
Be safe though.
I will. I'll do my best.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
See ya. Let's figure this out. I gotta do some rocket surgery on you guys. Okay, battery's not waterproof, so I gotta get that going. Oh, I think I missed a sub when I was in the washroom too. Mr. Eric M. Thank you for subscribing 11 minutes ago. Thanks for the support with that sub. And LaFace Squatter, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome to the Twitch Tigers. I gotta figure out my battery situation. Bummer you can't take us. I know they're going to Illinois. That would have been convenient. One of your rain gear still seem to get wet. Yeah, it seems to be you either get wet from sweat or you get wet from rain. You get to pick. Around. Oh god. Sorry guys, just face close up. I hope I look good. Okay. That should work. Okay, so probably take off the microphone because the microphone's not going to be waterproof. So we're going to lose the higher quality audio. I'll leave the wide angle lens on, but you're going to get splatter on there. So I'll try and clean you when I can, but it's just going to happen. Yeah. I can't get a ride because their car's completely full. No seatbelts anyway. Okay, battery's good. I'll have to take that off. Rain jacket. Jetpack will go in my waterproof pocket. Hopefully the cardboard doesn't get wet. We'll be rocking no sign. It's just gonna get the cardboard really wet. Sunglasses on a shirt. I'll put it in my bag somewhere. PMK, thanks for the 3-month resub. Welcome back for your 3rd month. Thank you for the continued support. No one's gonna stop to let soaking wet man in the car. Well, we talked about this. My experience hitchhiking in the rain, and I have done a decent amount. I haven't done a decent amount since Washington, Oregon on this trip. My experience has been it neither helps nor hinders. Because on one hand, yes, soaking wet stranger. On the other hand, there's some empathy. Hitchhiking in the rain is dangerous, so dangerous. That's why I got a red jacket, and I'm going to be on an on-ramp, so it's slow traffic. Tim, is this his first rain experience? You know why my profile picture is me in a red jacket? This is why. Washington, Oregon. Sure it's still raining? It probably is. Get back. Waterproof pocket. Oh, I forgot. Microphone. Microphone has to go. Let's see how water resistant this phone is. Ready, guys? How's it going?
Hey Trevor, yeah, one more question for you, man.
Sure.
Are you how you funding this? Are you a student or are you working? Or
I work back home in Canada, and I just make it a priority, so I save up a lot of money, quit the job, go travel.
My wife was wondering if you were a student or something like that.
No, and then now with the live stream, I make a little money off of that, so it's sustainable.
The kids were just like, look at that.
Oh, you got it up now.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, Trevor. Good luck there.
Thank you.
I know.
It's all good. No seatbelts, not safe anyway.
We can offer you some fresh blueberries.
It's all good. I'm well fed.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, well, have a great rest of your trip. See you guys. Yeah.
Take care.
Okay, it's raining, but not raining enough that I need full crazy gear. Thing jack. I've had this the whole trip. The whole trip. This is the jacket from my profile picture. The offline screen and the little like hashtag 101 thing. It never rained. Well, it rained. It was always like thunderstorms, so you just wait them out. Thirst jackets ain't cheap. They're not bad when you sell them. If you sell them as a profession, it doesn't cost that much. Hashtag 101 is because the start of the trip was down Highway 101 from Washington, Oregon down to California. I always wonder what was right other than batteries. Yep, this is rain gear. It's one of the things. Rain's at least light up a bit. But yeah, it rained the first 2 weeks of this trip pretty extensively. It really pretty much rained until we got to like almost Crescent City, California. That's when it finally started to be nice. Oh, baby, here we go. I doubt you're gonna get a ride? Why? What makes you doubt that? You've been here long enough. Every time people doubt you're gonna get a ride, oh, you get a ride. Can we order our Hitchhiker's Signature Edition Arc'teryx jacket? If you guys know Arc'teryx jackets, this is Arc'teryx Alpha FL. Alpha being in their alpinism mountaineering line. What that means compared to like a beta line, which is it's their Arc'teryx Essentials line is a beta. Alpinism mountaineering. Theta being hiking. 24 being city wear. What other lines am I missing? Anyway, the alpinism mountaineering line is cut looser in the shoulders. It's supposed to give you better mobility in your shoulders and your arms. And the bottom of the jacket is cut a little differently. It's supposed to integrate with a harness well. And the pockets are higher up. Rather than pockets down here, I do them up here. Again, harness integration thing. But the Alpha FL stands for fast and light, so Alpha FL. So it's only got one chest pocket right here. So it's cutting weight. But this is going to be not the busiest on-ramp, so that's not going to help. But would have been nice to get that ride to Illinois from the family. And they also sounded really interested in what I do, which, I don't know, just makes you feel good. When someone takes interest in something that you're doing, it feels good. It's raining, but it's not horrible yet. It was coming down really hard when I bought my Snickers and stuff. Can you get a ride? No seatbelts left. They're coming back from a little holiday trip up into Michigan. And it's like fully loaded of stuff you'd bring on vacation. And they don't have any seatbelts left with all the gear they have. You camp a lot growing up? Not particularly. This is my road. We're going that way. Where did you start? I started this trip, Port Angeles, Washington State. Haven't been able to catch you setting up your tent at any point during this trip. You can see it several times in VODs. I had problems navigating before Google Maps. Before Google Maps was a thing, I was like a child. 24. Google Maps has been a thing my whole adult life. Killer! Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to Twitch. Thanks for the support. Ooh. Ooh. Are you just walking now? I'm walking to that on-ramp. It's for the hitchhiking. We're doing the hiking part. So you're going from West Coast to East Coast? I already did. I went Washington, Oregon, California, then through the kind of southern part, and went up all the way to Wyoming, then back down southeast to Florida, did the whole eastern seaboard up to Maine, and now I'm filling in the middle parts that I missed. How long do you think it's going to take to reach the next state? Could reach it today. It really depends. Can you walk like that in the freeway? I'm not going to be on the freeway, I'm going to be on the on-ramp. But you are correct, you can't walk down an interstate as a pedestrian. But we'll probably see, and I do see. See that white sign there? Can't walk past that white sign. But before that white sign, we're great. We are perfect. Not a second shoulders? That's a pretty decent shoulder. Yeah, it'd be better without the metal barrier there. But that's a decent shoulder. It's just the 89, that's the 1 something or other. I'm already on Lake Michigan. Oh, I'm under a tree. It's shaking a bunch of water off of it, which does not feel nice. Oop. One lonely looking ramp. Yeah, probably won't have the fastest traffic. That's okay. We deal with it. There's just a seat. This is a high seat. I'm 6'10" and like, it's like, I kind of just would like lean on it or something. Maybe I'll put my bag over there then. Cause yeah, it would be nice to kind of lean on. Got waterproof gear anyway, might as well use it. I can lean my backpack on it too. But I'd rather got to see you guys. Lazy rainy day hitchhiking. Sounds like it sounds nice to me. Boom. Boom. Can you walk beyond the sign behind the male bear? No. Well, I could. Physically, it's physically possible. I would just get in trouble. See you guys. That's the family. Nice guys. How's Michigan treating you? Pretty good. People here have been so friendly. So very friendly. Weather here is a little variable, but that's okay. That's life. Cold there? No, it's not bad. Minnesota, as in, am I going to Minnesota or am I in Minnesota? I'm in Michigan. Annihilator, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers, and thanks for the support. Wait, but don't pick up. They don't have seats for me. They got a full car load, van load. Trying to go to the up of Michigan yet? No, I'm not. No connection up there. Stream wouldn't work. Oh, there's the metal barrier behind you in case you were curious. Okay, there's the metal barrier again. New clothes, new backpack? What new backpack are you talking about? But yes, I haven't worn this jacket in a while. It's not new. I just haven't worn it in a while because it's been too hot to wear one. Are you going to Minnesota? Yes. Where are you going next? Well, I'm going around Lake Michigan through Indiana to Illinois. Were you dressed as Jason, or is that Chainsaw Massacre gift? It's just my my Tuesday kind of casual wear. I didn't know anyone else dressed like that. Only 43 miles from Instagram. What does that mean? Of course, I gear up to the extreme, anticipating a ton of weather. And it's like clearing up almost. I can almost see the sun. And now I'm hot. No signs today? I didn't pull one out because it was wet. How many signs do you have? Like 20? Hitched a motorcycle. No, a motorcycle did pull over for me once in Wyoming, but we tried to figure out if we could get the backpack on integrated into that, but it didn't work out. Geared up to cope with chat salt. We're all salty here today. What are the different signs? Why so many? Because I always make, well, I don't always make new signs, but I make new signs pretty regularly, and I plan on giving them away. But I think it'd be fun to send them all home first, and then give them away once I finish the trip. That way we can kind of do a collage, and then give them away. But like, we can relive the trip through our signs, and looking through video and stuff like that. Chainsaw gift or Santa gift more? Probably the chainsaw one. Still no thumb nod wave emotes. I know we need emotes. We got center if it's like it was a few hours ago, but we'll have motion train stuff. We have an ocean between us. That means you're far away, which means your weather is not relevant to my weather. Come on. Boy, that jacket is not visible at all. I know. No one's gonna pick me up, right? Still don't have custom sub badges. Yeah, we're really lacking on the channel art stuff. No sign today. I didn't bring one out because it's wet, but now it's like barely raining. I can see like blue sky. I'll probably take the jacket and pants off for right now. Just carry. I'll just have them nearby. I can always gear up pretty quickly. The Staples and get the sign laminated. I've got like 20 signs. Alright, you guys want to see how I take these pants off? Drop it down a little bit. Alright, we did it. We made it! Yeah, I'll just leave it stacked on top, it's fine. Wow, it's even like dry here. Beautiful. Kind of. I'll probably have to put it all back on at some point. That's okay. Watch the TOS. What kind of TOS was that breaking? Just because you got turned on doesn't mean it's TOS. Does it? Or does it? World record for longest distance hitchhike? You must be close. People have hitchhiked a lot more than me in their life. There's people that have hitchhiked like their whole like life, you know, since a teenager to like 50s, 60s. Yeah, Lake Edge. We're nearish Lake Michigan. How many times have the police stopped and harassed you? I wouldn't say they harassed me that much. We just had that Massachusetts cop come by. But I've been like stopped by the police, or had police stop by probably like 6 to 8 times on this trip. Why don't you shave your legs? Because I like it like that. Because I like it like that. Turn like 3 coworkers on the street. There you go, dank dank. You're converting everyone. Ever been picked up by a trailer home? I have not. That would be fun though. It's like, alright, we're towing this trailer home. You want to go hang out in the home? Don't think that's legal. I don't think I could stream that. I would love to do that though. It's not the safest thing in the world, but that'd be hilarious. Hey Gina. Janazno. Hey Lalo. Men don't shave legs? Some men do. In fact, it's insulting that you say that all men don't. Ever been crashed during a ride? No. Can you show your abs? No. I'm gonna hitch a ride with a traveling circus. That'd be interesting. I think I'm doing the PCT or the Appalachian Trail. Yeah. A few years ago, I'm like, I think I'd like to attempt the PCT. Any goals for today? Not particularly. It'd be nice to hit a new state, hit 40. But if it doesn't, that's okay. Ever disappointed by distance you have some days? Not particularly, unless I like am really trying to make miles and I'm like, hey, I didn't hit that many miles. But right now I'm not like really trying to hit miles. I'm just going. Or like all men shouldn't. I disagree. Do whatever the frick you want with your body. How far do you make it today? We got 3 rides. We're like 50 miles south of Mesquite. Anyway. I've been picked up by a semi, few dozen semis. Only 4 on this trip. 4 out of 200. What are we at? 215 rides? Telling me like Werner's Pop and Euchre free ride guarantee. What's Euchre? But you are a Michigander, so I should take your word for it. Where do you sleep? Sometimes tents, sometimes viewers' places, sometimes people who pick me up hitchhiking's places, and sometimes motels and hotels. Really depends. On this trip, I've camped out, I think, about 35 nights. 102 days. Where at in Michigan? Along Lake Michigan, on the, I don't know. Leandra, thank you for gifting us up to Zedzies. Zedzies, welcome to the Twitch Hours. And Neon Trail, thank you for another gifted sub. You're crazy, Neon. Crazy. Euchre is a card game? Oh. The more you know. So without Twitch, you would just chill and troll on your phone? Without Twitch, I wouldn't have an unlimited phone plan, so I wouldn't be using my phone. I'd just be hanging out. I thought he was Polish. He wasn't. No sign here? I guess I could the south sign now. Where the sign? Well, it's a southbound on-ramp. Let me look at a map of where I am and what makes sense. Oh, decent traffic flow right now. A dual hand wave head nod action. Yeah. That's how we do things here. We've got strategies. We've got techniques. This is a professional hitchhiking stream. You just have to draw something or wait. Well, it's tough to really, like, it depends on how heavy traffic is. Like, if there's big gaps, then yeah, you can actually do something. But if it's like a car every 5 seconds, when are you gonna draw? 94 would almost finish your trip. Yeah. Probably do that. This one bad? You're being very negative about this spot. You're really, like, really insistent that this is bad. It's fine. We're doing this bad weather and no place to stay. I got a tent. I'll camp out. Ride will arrive in 12 minutes. Domino's. I like it. I like it. Make it 5:44 my time. The spot is good. Thank you, Dirty Polo. It actually is a good spot. Traffic's just a little slow. Excuse me, bugs. Am I gonna have to deep? I got my permethrin on, but they can still bite my skin. Part of the world thumbs up offensive. I haven't been anywhere where it's offensive. I've been places where the locals go like this first listing around rather than like this. Russia. Spot looks nice? Yes, it is nice. It's quite nice, in fact. I think we'll stay here. This is literally the most beautiful spot I've seen. I like this optimism. Yes. We're planning on attending events. I hate events. I would never attend an event. The spot is G. Yes, you guys are just boom. Love the optimism. Staying forever. This is our new home now. We're moving in. Michigan. This is our home. Is that what Sheets in Pennsylvania? I don't think so. Longest time I've had to wait 8.5 hours. What's it like behind the camera? Well, let me show you. Boom. It's like art. Man, I'm loving the optimism on the spot here. It's great. Man, I can put the shades back on my shirt and everything. Boom. Back to regular hitch life. I just gave you a glimpse into wet weather hitch live. And now we're back to normal hitch live. What do you call it? RP? Aria 2. Yeah. That would be all wet, but you're dry. Feels bad, man. Feels good, man. Like, I suppose for your guys' content, you might like to see me stand out in the miserable rain, getting all my stuff wet, but I'm pretty happy that the rain is kind of subsiding. Get the sign out. I use signs, well, would I rather read chat off of my thing? Yeah. Starting to miss the tones of the dark clouds. Do you ever nod before you hand wave, or do you hand wave then nod? I nod then hand wave. What about nod and no hand wave? Yes, I do a lot of nodding with no waving, especially if there's a long line of cars. I don't want to be like doing all the waving. It's too much. You got like car. I'm not like thumb or like thumb nod wave, thumb nod wave. Like I just keep like going crazy with the thumb nod wave. It's just like I'll pick the first car and the last car in that chain of cars. Kind of obvious the direction you're going unless your sign says town stuff is given. Yeah, I still like just use signs and I write it neat and I write it legible. It shows them that you can actually read and write. Do you sleep? Do you? Do sleep? I do. Yes, but no sleep yet. Do driver ever make eye contact and shake their head? Or how do they say no? They say no by driving past me and not picking me up. Ah! Bite's itchy. What is it gonna do? It's gonna do something. It's gonna do a thing. Potentially stuff and things. But now I forget. Oh yeah, I was thinking about pulling out a sign. But now we'll leave it. Why use lot words when few words do trick? Yes. Why no sign? We're just mixing it up. I initially didn't bring out a sign because it was raining and I didn't feel like getting all my cardboard wet. Cardboard kind of disintegrates if it gets wet. But now I'm just like, I'll just go without it for a bit. The sign says, motor vehicles only. Why are you on the road if you're a person not in a car, because it's motor vehicles only past that point in that sign. But before that point on that sign, we're fine. Do you know when you plan to stop hitchhiking? When I no longer enjoy it. I currently enjoy it, which is why I do it right now. So, yeah, just if it stops being enjoyable to me. That's some Palm Springs cardboard too? No, the south sign is actually cardboard from, well, it was written on in Oregon. I don't remember when I got it though. I've had the south sign / not a murderer sign since Oregon. Have you hitchhiked on Vancouver Island? I'm from there. Yes, I have hitchhiked on there. Did you get into hitchhiking? My dislike for the Greyhound buses. Don't thumbs, what would your hand gesture be? In other places, it's kind of like you flag down a car. So. Have you gotten picked up by any cute girls? Yeah. Time is it for you? 5:39 p.m. Eastern Time. Nice vehicle you rode in. King Air 250 airplane. Hitchhiking airplanes, man. It never gets old. Western Michigan City? I don't know. I don't know places I haven't been before. Are Canadians so nice? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just the way we are. Maybe you should ask, why are wherever you are from, why are you not so nice? You should aspire to be more like Canadians. Eh? Eh? Whatever happened to the guy that was thing out when he stopped? I said I'm not interested, then he drove away. Relic? No, I have not. No, I have not. I had to think about it, but no, I have not. Thought about adding the Emily stance to your hitchhiking repertoire? Wait, what's the Emily stance? She has the Emily smile where she's like... but I don't know about the Emily stance. Thumbs up, down is signaling whether to spare the Gladiator or not. Actually, I was watching Gladiator last night. It was on TV. I think being outside so much and being active keeps you happier than if you weren't. Yeah, I think so. I get a little bit of cabin fever. I stay inside for a long time. Wish the best of luck to get a ride, brother. Thank you, Mad Dark Rex, or Mad Dark Red. A little bit of a slow on-ramp. That's okay. Ride incoming 4 minutes. Oh yeah. That was, yeah, 5:44, right? Favorite scene from the Gladiator? Are you not entertained? Twitch! Are you not entertained? Just get a ride, Trev? Working on it, man. Would you have to hitchhike in 50 states? I don't know. Hitchhike other places? It's late, you could just put up your tent up on the other side of the barrier. There's probably some places down there. It's a bit of a... Alright. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Whereabouts are you headed to? See, how far is that? I'm from Canada. I just don't know the area too well.
Oh, it's just the next, about 20 miles.
20 miles? That would help me out.
40 miles.
Oh, 40 miles. Oh, that's pretty good. Now, I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera on you. Is that something you're okay having in your vehicle? Cool. Bag in the back here, or? The bag, though. Oh, okay.
What's your name?
Trevor.
Oh, I'm Kat.
Kat?
Alright, let's use another one.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Just need one thing. This thing.
Everybody wants to yank it shut, which
But it's-
wrecks it.
oh,
and I
so
spent
that's why you're on the-
$500 on the doors. They still don't work very well, so.
There we go. Cool. Alright. Well, thanks for grabbing me.
Yeah, sure. We're at a good spot. Usually, you want to pick somebody up, it's a little too tricky.
Right on the highway, weird spot or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for grabbing me. Do appreciate that.
Yeah.
Alright. So you're just on your way home?
Nope, I'm heading to a music festival in South Haven.
A music festival?
If you're interested in going to that, I don't know how far you need to get today, but it's original music oriented, sponsored by Foundry Fall, which is pretty much a one-person non-profit organization. Money,
Yeah.
my friend Money. And they attract a lot of awesome music to the area.
Oh, yeah.
That are on their way to Chicago, to Detroit, on the road, that are so and yeah. Do you have a goal?
I didn't really. What are we at? 5? We're getting close to 6. Yeah, I don't have that much more time of hitchhiking before the sun goes down. I don't hitchhike at night anyway, so I wouldn't mind checking out some music. Yeah. Cool. Sounds good.
I think it goes until either 8 or 10 or something.
Oh, okay.
And I do massage therapy, so I wish I could have been there all day, but I worked this morning, and then I just was flying around doing
Yeah.
massage work. So.
Yeah. Cool. Sounds good. So I guess I should tell you what I'm up to. So
Yeah, and I only hear in one ear.
Oh, okay.
Which is over here.
I'll try to speak
so
up for you.
I'll be doing weird things with my head just to try to see.
Okay. So yeah, I'm from Canada. Right now I'm on day 102 of this trip. I've been hitchhiking around the United States, and I live stream the process to show people what hitchhiking's like. Prior to this trip, I've hitchhiked in 25 countries and been picked up over 900 times. But that was just by myself. No documentation, no camera. But I wanted to give people a glimpse into that life because no one really does it anymore.
Right, and we've got that stigma, that myth, that it's terribly, terribly dangerous, and you have your wits about you, and you're self-aware, and the communicator, I think,
Yeah.
I'm totally with you, that it should be something that doing in this country. In other countries, it's probably found that it's not quite the paranoia about hitchhiking isn't quite as strong as it is here. I would imagine it's
Yeah, in some places it's similar. In other places they don't care. In a lot of places you still get the same thing. You'll tell people you're hitchhiking that, oh, people don't hitchhike around here. People don't pick up hitchhikers here. No one's going to pick you up. It works everywhere. No matter where you go, hitchhiking works just fine. Yeah.
Yeah, there's I don't know what the percentage would be. There probably we could do some research, I'm sure. I would say probably 12% of the population. No, that's probably too high. 9% of the population embraces hitchhiking.
everyone up that you see, or you still kind of make a judgment call?
I try to, you know, it depends. Often my car's full of kids and crap, so that stops me. And if, you know, if there's somewhere where it's a little tricky to pull over,
Yeah.
I'll think about it. Or if I, you know, if I have something that's time sensitive on my schedule. So if all of those things are not in my way, then I don't. I tend to be, even if somebody looks kind of sketchy, you know, I challenge my thinking, you know, I give myself a check, like, all right, why would I pick that person up or not pick that person up? You know, I have to look through like, my set of judgments and question them. I find that even if I'm a little bit insecure, I will pick up men as a woman by myself because I refuse to be fearful.
Yeah. And have you had any negative experiences with that, or is that by and large positive? Yeah.
Picking up people never.
Yeah.
100% fine. And hitchhiking myself, I've done some, not a lot. I think the most of the problems that I've had is just someone, you know, later in the evening drinking and driving too fast.
Yeah.
Faster than I was comfortable with. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been my most uncomfortable things with hitchhiking. Has been people that just aren't safe drivers, whether that's alcohol or they're just a reckless driver by default. I try to talk to my rides before I get in, and I'll turn down a ride if I get bad vibes from how they respond to just, hey, how's your day going, whereabouts you headed to. But you can't screen someone for their driving ability.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. When was the last time you picked someone up? Have you seen many people around here?
I saw somebody who was walking, and I was tempted. If I didn't more my wits about me at the moment, I would have asked him if he needed a ride because it was in the middle of the day. Anyway, so it's been a while. There's not a lot. And people that are walking on the highway that look like they didn't necessarily set out to walk.
Yeah.
They don't make any motions to, you know, show that
travel around quite a bit yourself?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm not from Michigan. I born in California, San Francisco. Grew up in Montana. Moved to upstate New York for school. Then down to New York City. Lived in New York City for 10 years. And I was a street performer, so my partner and I traveled quite a bit. But by car and train. Spent some time in Europe and Quebecois.
Quebecois, yeah.
So where are you from in Canada?
Near Vancouver. Yeah. West Coast.
Thanks. It's beautiful up there.
It's beautiful area, yeah. You have been to Western Canada? Yeah.
Yeah. If I was smart, I would have spent more time up there when I was living in Montana.
Yeah.
After New York, I lived in Montana for 10 years. Vermont, Virginia, spent 6 months in Europe, traveling around. So did quite a bit of hitchhiking there. I actually found my friend and I just went on, I guess, a day trip, just hitchhiking around Ireland, and it was a long time before we got a ride. Unfortunately, it was a nice day, and we weren't really trying to get anywhere, but it was surprisingly difficult.
So, in Ireland you had difficulty? Yeah. I really liked hitchhiking in Ireland when I went there in 2015. Found hitchhiking from small town to small town. You met some really interesting people, got rides fairly quick. The roads aren't like good for hitchhiking in the sense that they've got shoulders and places to pull over. It's very narrow roads. But if it's a pretty slow road, someone can pull over just in the lane, pop in and stuff like that. I just found them very welcoming.
Yeah, I guess maybe it was where we were. I don't know. It seemed like it was more. I don't know. Yeah, it was
Is that out
surprising.
east by Dublin, or was that like out east by Dublin or around a city?
No, it's
or?
near Galway.
Oh, around Galway. Okay.
It was pretty manicured area.
Yeah.
And we finally got a ride. I think it was a French couple, if I remember right.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a pretty sterile kind of experience, hitchhiking, but gorgeous walk. We went through little villages and saw, sheep herder, sheep, like stepping back in time. So you do want to check out the music festival? Right downtown? I can show you where it is, and then if you want to.
Is it close to an on-ramp if I do want to keep going?
Yeah, it's right. South Haven is probably 20,000 people. So it's, yeah, it's right in the downtown area.
Okay.
Today under the pavilion because of And if you end up wanting to stay and then you want to ride back to the highway, I can certainly give you a ride.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate that.
I'm just gonna go, and I think I missed, I don't know how late, if it's 8 or 10, but I'm gonna stay till 8 anyway. I'm gonna stay a couple hours.
Cool.
So are you a filmmaker? Have you made other?
This is the first time I've ever done anything film-wise. So what I do is I run a live stream, so it's live video content run through the Verizon network, so it's all broadcast live, and people will watch and interact and talk to me while I'm hitchhiking. I think it's pretty fun. Like, I've done a lot of hitchhiking by myself, 25 countries now, but I was always by myself. I never had a travel partner. It's just I do my own thing.
And two people is harder, right? It's easier to hitchhike. I mean, it's
depends on the dynamic and stuff. 2 guys, very difficult. 1 by myself, I get around decent. The 1 girl I've hitchhiked with, I think, like, I kind of keep track. My average wait time's in the 20 to 30 minute range. With her, we've caught 18 rides, and we're talking more like 10-minute average wait times.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
For me, like, like for instance today, I could have picked up 2 people.
Yeah.
But I'd have to move some stuff around.
Yeah.
My laundry and my big table. That's all kind of packed up for me.
Yeah.
South Haven is right on the lake, so if you just walk down a little ways,
Oh, yeah.
the lake's right there. It's really beautiful. It's surprisingly kind of quaint here. The road curves around, and there's the pier and sailboats, and there's a pirate ship.
Oh, yeah. Is there a lot of, like, boats docked off here? It's like a lot.
Yeah, this is a major.
I think the chances. So, I like hitchhiking by alternative means. On this trip, I got picked up by a private pilot, and he taught me how to hitchhike on airplanes. So now I've hitchhiked on 5 flights, just on small private planes, like think Cessnas. But I want to get a ride on a boat on this trip. Do you think there'd be many people going?
Yeah, I think absolutely there's.
Yeah.
Boat, what would you say?
I don't know, boat
So
traffic.
Hitchhiking is you're sailboat hiking, right?
Yeah.
So here's the event.
Oh, that's the event. It's outside.
Yeah, so let's do a loop, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, pretty touristy little town, but also cute, and it's the locals are nice.
Yeah. It seems like a nice town.
Yeah.
20,000 is kind of probably at the point where you've got everything you kind of really need.
Yeah.
But without too much, where it becomes, I don't know, a real city.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets a little crowded, and the locals get a little tired of the tourist stuff, but
Yeah.
it's not too bad. I've been worse.
It's busy out.
Yeah, there's always parking. It's maybe a little harder.
So what was the genre of music that we're kind of
It's
going
it's all genres, but what I love about it is that it's no covers, so original music.
Yeah.
Acoustic. So yesterday there was stand-up bass, some nice harmonies. There's a guy who makes these crazy instruments out of all kinds of bits and pieces, and there's sort of a one-man band kind of instruments. I don't know if he's selling them, but it looks like it. So that's where you go down the water, the Snap Creek.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, that is nice, yeah.
around to the left, and there's a nice big beach to people swim down there.
Looks really nice.
Yeah, I spent 4 months in Portugal and did a fair amount of hitchhiking there. Portugal was nice and relaxed
Yeah.
in a lot of ways. Kind of reminds me of towns there. So I was 27 and she was 19. I spent 6 months just doing whatever in Europe.
Yeah.
Our goal was to learn Portuguese. We landed in Portugal, and we wanted to learn Portuguese. So we found a room to rent and tried to pick it up, which proved to be very difficult.
Yeah.
Because everybody spoke English and French and Spanish. And there we are
trying to,
let us, and then we, you know, of course, slaughter the Portuguese, but not that bad. They were unforgiving in a charming way, but a frustrating way, because we're trying to, you know, we're trying. Most people don't try to speak Portuguese. They're like, we don't understand you speak English. Like, come on.
Yeah, somewhere I didn't make it to. I didn't make it to Portugal, Spain, Italy. I did a lot of Europe, like I did Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, and Russia. But I didn't do the southern part, really. Well, Croatia was kind of southern, but Italy, Spain, Portugal, missed those. Got to go back to those.
So 95 countries, you said?
25.
25.
Yeah. Wish 95.
Well, sounds like you'll get there. How old are you?
24.
Oh my gosh. Done a lot. So how did you, okay, so you're from Canada, that's the first thing.
Yep.
That's why you're doing these things, because Americans tend to not get out there and go traveling, right?
Yeah.
They either feel obligated or excited about going right to school right after high school, or they just aren't, you know, they don't think of it as a possibility.
Yes. A lot of Canadians feel that pressure too to immediately go into post-secondary too, and that's what I did too. I did 2 years of post-secondary. Decided I didn't want to go down that path, especially not at that point. And then I started hitchhiking, and I'm quite happy I have done that. It's been definitely a positive experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Pushes you to be in the moment and be smart.
Yep.
Be aware.
And traveling solo, it's good. You gotta look up for yourself, and any accomplishments you have, you can, like, it's directly related to what you did. Anything you did wrong, it's directly pretty much your fault. So you have to get yourself out of those, and you can't blame it on anyone else.
That's right. So yeah.
Makes you accountable.
Building character.
There you go.
Yes. There's the car. I was waiting for that. I have 2 kids. One's 7 and one's 9, and needless to say, I'll say it anyway, they kind of hate it when the doors fling themselves open and they're in the back. Especially my 7-year-old. She's really tough. She's actually tougher and braver than her. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm sorry. I'm going the wrong way. Just making myself late left and right today. So I was going down the highway like highway speed, and it flew open, and she had her seatbelt on, but she went into hysterics.
Yeah.
Understandably.
And I can't blame her. Like, I think I'd be okay in that situation. But like 7-year-old kid, that makes sense.
Yeah, it
makes
does.
sense.
It does. Yeah. Poor kid. Yeah, and I'm mad at the van
for doing that.
Well, you know, it's actually Honda will not recall the automatic doors from a certain time period.
Yeah.
Even though they chronically do not work during that time period, and they know it. Everybody knows it.
Perfect.
And they, because they claim that it's not a safety hazard. Well, I have lots of ways that I could say, and I have a lot of examples of how it's very much a safety issue.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, a door opening in the middle of driving down the road is not a safe thing.
Right. And they don't open, and that's been more than a safety issue than you would think, because then the kids are always crawling through the car one way or another, and of course you can imagine if you got into an accident, you can't open the side doors.
Yeah.
I've had this vehicle since they were in car seats, and so being small, I could actually climb over and get the car seat and the child out, but you know, obviously I shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah.
But that's
oh yeah, but.
Oh.
all right. Tell me your name again.
Trevor. And yours, sorry?
Catlin.
Catlin.
Oh, where's my spot?
You have a spot?
Well, I should because, but I am here so late.
Oh, okay.
It's like they're sort of saving me a spot over there. There's my friend Kelly. Yeah. My buddy's hippie garden right there. They live in their van. It'd be fun to talk to about your hiking.
Yeah? That was a mistake. Whoopsie. Well, my speaker has not really been working at all, but I took the microphone off, which seems to make things speaker-wise work a little bit better. Yeah. How much is this costing you? I don't know. It looks pretty open.
Where do you stay? Do you stay in hotels?
I got a one-man tent, but if like I don't know, the weather's supposed to be pretty bad here. I do have funds behind me. If I need to stay inside, I can.
You have friends what?
Funds behind, like
Funds
money.
behind
Yeah.
you. Well, if you, it's because there's so much rain, before you take off or what, you know, whatever, you can let me know. Yeah, I can see what if you want to, I have a 3-bedroom apartment, so you can stay
Oh, really?
there if you want. Yeah.
Oh.
You know.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And there's plenty of people here too, so we can see what's available.
Thank you. She got that premium parking. She actually does something here. This guy. Hopefully that sounds okay. Ellie? Trevor. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, what a cool project.
Yeah, it's been fun. How many days?
We traveled in Nepal.
Nepal, okay. That's a cool place.
Far, but not very much. So, yeah, she said they're from Canada.
Yeah, near Vancouver.
There we go.
Been, yeah, through 39 states so far. It's 10 seconds for hitchhiking flight. No one really does that anymore.
Yeah, sweet.
It's been fun.
So where can we found you?
Staples made a typo. They were supposed to the second dot to be a forward, so I'll find it.
This one? TV? Yeah, right. Because that's your.
That's how you
Hi, welcome to the Rhythm on the River under the pavilion. Sounds like an amazing day.
No, it's been a lot of fun. No, I left the door open. I didn't know if that was okay. So it's okay if I leave my bag in there for a bit?
Whatever you need me to do.
I know the door. I understand. I understand. Alien. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the support. Oh shit. I never thank you. Illuminati, thanks for a $20 donation. Food for Layman. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. This is the place that I can grab a beer. I'm leaving right now. open mic thing, it's on here. I run a live stream. Left or right? I got a free drink. I'll just try the peanut butter porter. That sounds fun. Yeah. Peanut butter porter. $5? That's the full prices, I guess. Music. If you got Powerade, don't drink that. I'm gonna drink that. Peanut butter porter, man. Peanut butter porter. Cheers, Chad. Don't have enough hands to clap. Don't have enough hands to clap.
Thank you so much.
Can't do this.
You guys having a good time? How's everybody doing?
Yes, I am having a good time. One's a cat and her friend. She's a massage therapist, and she's setting up her booth there.
Right. Here's another tune that we wrote.
I don't have hands.
The song is called Late November.
I lost my hands. expectations, but they're really good actually. I'll try to find the band name. Yeah, thank you. So, what's going on here? There's a lady over there, she runs a massage booth. She picked me up hitchhiking. I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking from Canada. I've been to 39 states. And I just ended up here. Oh shit. Yeah? Good news one. Yeah?
I went over there. It was like a $10 for 20 minutes. Like, here's 20. Take your time.
That's not bad at all.
No.
I might do that too.
We'll do it again today. Frank over there, he just gave me, that's Frank. He just gave me some Tiger Balm. It's helping. Yeah. Plus just getting up and moving around.
Yeah.
Why are you talking to this guy?
Why not?
She's spicy like her sister. I'm like, oh, I want to be so kind like you. Your sister and me are the same though. Sorry, I should
Is this live? Yeah, it's all live. There's 708 people watching.
78?
781.
Pretty cool. It's live. We've got 78 people watching this right now.
They can hear you, yeah. There you go. From all around the world.
Everybody's yours, man. After I listen to him, I might be able to get more Frank and I
Johnson, and I've got 2 microphones. You guys so much. You're a great audience. So we've been writing a lot of songs lately.
Clap. I've only got 2 hands. One's holding you guys watching, and one's holding my beer. Maybe peep some cool boats, talk to some captains. Yeah, I'm guessing not too many people are out on their boats today, given the weather, but I could try for sure. Well, then access a different way. The security here seems to be non-existent, so yeah, you're trolling because it's pretty much open.
You know what though? It's
what you got going on though?
Like this was our we're like one time.
We gotta look at
whatever we can to happen. So if I have to pay for it.
Well, see, appreciate the kind words. Alright, thank you, New York. M, you're here. Where they got taken? Some random little music festival in a small town in Western Michigan. That's the town, South Haven. There we go. That's why I can't do anything when people are like, hold on, I'm coming. Just keep wait for me, don't hitchhike. Nope, I'm gonna keep doing whatever I'm doing. guys, chat. What are you guys doing? You're so naive. The only reason I mod him is to immediately take away mod privileges. It's a road video like me, directional shotgun rifle. I got a Sony and I love it because it's an old school one, but you can do stereo or you can do center. You know, it's really cool. And it's so little. So I mean, yeah, this one's just for a mobile setup. But it's directional, so even though the music's loud, it's still pointing this way to me as well, because I'm trying to run a program as well.
Where are you streaming?
Yeah,
oh, so they're here. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's Miguel from Static Apparatus.
There you go.
What's your name?
Trevor.
Trevor.
Miguel, nice to meet you.
We're going to do one off the scene here.
Where are you streaming this to?
Twitch TV. I stream hitchhiking and I got picked up and dropped off here, so I decided to check it out for a bit.
Oh, you were hitchhiking?
Yeah, my program's called Hitch Live.
Hitch Live?
Like hitchhiking. So I've been
on Twitch?
On Twitch.
And this song's called Friend.
Hitch_live, yeah.
Do you
and this goes out to any Baker.
Once you upload it? Or just
no, it's just Twitch and my videos get saved on Twitch.
What's the name of your channel?
Hitch_live, or you can go to hitchlive.com.
Hitch_live at Twitch?
Yeah, or like to get linked to my channel directly, just go to hitchlive.com. Yeah. Sure, for sure. Yeah, there's 700 people watching. How many? 700. 700 people.
And the leaves that are falling when I die. And the farmhouses and
Hey, stick around for Static Apparatus, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you guys playing? What time? Okay, we'll be here. Status Apparatus is on net.
there's a ghost in the bedroom, there's a voice down. And they come here to listen, and they pass through the wall. The fields are outside, the lake is still, and the owl is starting to believe. But it's sure good to see you, man. It's been a long time. I've never been to get you, you're a friend of mine. You're a friend of mine.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think these guys are really good.
Hitch Live. So if I go to your search on Twitch.
Oh, Hitch, there's an underscore if you go on Twitch.
My bones are all aching and it's cold.
Illinois. South around to Illinois.
You go to Chicago?
That's the plan. Then up to Wisconsin, Minnesota, South Dakota, North Dakota.
I can't take for granted all the love that I feel.
Oh yeah? Okay. That's a song. Sounds good. Oh, it's okay. Let me watch you guys. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, thank you so much.
Right. Like, yeah, if you went twitch.tv/hitch_live, that would be a direct link to my channel. So I want to check, see if there's a good signal here. I might be able to upgrade to HD. Okay, 5 down. That's not very good.
Step there. I thought it was just me.
5 down. Let's see what we got for up. Whoa. 35 up? Holy moly. We're gonna upgrade to HD, my friends. If we're getting 35 up, oh boy. Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Make sure you put
We're gonna go HD. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds, just restarting the stream. Be back in 1 second.